Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. I hope you guys have had a great day as we're jumping into this weekend. And I'm looking forward to getting some more games in. We're gonna start with some Dungeons 4, where we get to be the dungeon master and create our own dungeon, run through things. Or more specifically, going to see if we can try to complete the campaign tonight. So hello to one and all. Hope you guys have had a great day so far. Let's make it just a little bit better.
The finitude drill. Thalia and the Absolute Evil were able to escape from the gigantic Thanos. To defeat him, they would have to reassemble the Gauntlet of Finitude. But before they could do that, they first needed the Stones of Finitude. Some of them should be able to be found nearby. But Thalia and the Seeking Evil were not the only ones hunting for the stones.
Yes. Alright, so mission 15. Let's go. Let's see, mission objective. The skill to unlock this, we have to complete the map with 100 gobblers. Make sure not a single gobbler is eaten by a spider. So keep the gobblers safe from the spiders and collect 100 gobblers. Should be able to do that. Honestly, I don't care. I'm caring less and less about the achievements. Not because I dislike the difficulty, but I'm finding the missions tend to drag on a lot if I go for these achievements. So instead, we'll go for the unlock here and go from there. Let's do this. You completed today too? Oh my. Yes. I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying this game a lot.
Thalia and the Gasping Evil had narrowly escaped Thanos, but it was only a matter of time before the latter would track them down. It was therefore imperative that they reassemble the Gauntlet of Finitude in order to be able to face Thanos. By a stroke of luck, 3 of the stones appeared to be nearby.
3 stones, because all good things come in 3s. How subtle, but fine with me. Then we'll have this chapter behind us in no time. Shouldn't be a problem.
But fate sometimes plays its little games, so it was not surprising that another party was
joyful
also
laughter. Well, hello there, Arthur.
Get a move on, lads. Get the drill ready.
Everything is on fire.
Stones before the Dark Elf
Love the
shows
fort.
up.
Oh, her again.
Hey.
I thought we took care of her about 10 levels ago. But hey, keeping some of
Yeah.
those
Thank you,
damn dwarves
Arthur,
in the
coming
butt
in
every now and
with
then
the
is
support.
refreshing too.
It was doubtful how successful the dwarves'
Warning,
digging would
nuclear
be,
launch
but
detected.
there was no question that the drill would cause havoc in the dungeon. It would very likely wake up unwelcome critters sleeping in the underground. But the walkthrough studying Evil's real target were the 3 stones of finitude. These had to be captured before the dwarves managed to do so.
Okay, all right, I can work that all in. And by that, I mean I'll put the little snots and the creatures to work. Get a move on, you lazy bums!
We're gonna have to pause that for a moment. I appear to be having an issue with OBS where it's literally going through notifications from a very, very long time ago. Well, that's not good. Let's see if we unpause this. That's not real.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Okay.
have
Give
the
me a
best
second.
live streams. Keep it up.
How far back is this?
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
I suspect this is going to try to do every notification for the past month. Which is not... we're not going to do that. We're going to disable this for the stream. And that's just
Yet
how this is
another
going to go.
stream of being team tanked. Good luck. I was wondering who your favorite historical figure is. Much love from Minnesota.
Alright, so it appears that my OBS is suffering some manner of glitch, and it is attempting to actively replay every notification for the past month, which is... I didn't see that one coming. So in an attempt to make sure that doesn't happen, you know, for the rest of the stream, we're gonna leave notifications off for this stream, and yell at me in chat if someone does a super chat. I'll see it, and I'll see if I can manually play it. Alright, find the Stones of Finitude. Let's go. What tech do we start with? What are things looking like here? Zoom, zoom.
The surrounding rocks seem to be extremely hard. The little snots would probably be unable to dig their way to the Stone of Finitude with ordinary work units. The researching evil would need to upgrade its little snots and their work units accordingly.
Yeah, it's not a surprise. Alright. So what kind of tech do we have to work with? Didn't check, but I would like to go demons if possible, because demons are quite aggressive and they make me happy. Let's see, our military is some of everything. And little snots are kind of high on the list of things to do. Can I increase this size? Yes, yes I can. Drawers start working, which sounds bad. Pair of more demons. Let's expand this. Quite extensive, but we should do.
You've dug into a spider room.
Oh, great. Just what I was looking for.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
You are an existential threat. I really want to be microwing the demons right now. Hopefully, the orcs will keep us alive for a moment. And the undead are also fine. Let's go. Hello there, Wyvern. Welcome in. What faction am I preferring? I'm finding myself preferring the demon faction more than the other factions. But they certainly all have their strengths. For the demons, not because the other factions are bad, just because I enjoy their, instead because I enjoy their playstyle. I get to cast spells. They let me more directly convert APM into power, which is just a nice thing. It's something I enjoy.
It's payday.
Got the evil here. Alright, let's expand Gobbler Room some more. Let's collect some more demons. That should be good for now. Okay. Let's get aggressive.
Oh, the Dark Elf brat is starting to get on my nerves. Off you go, lads. Crush the wench in her ermine.
Yes, yes, we went on to the overworld, and thus the forces of good are very angry with us. Big surprise. This looks like a village. It's because it is. This looks important. Ah, this lets me go from one side to the other. Okay, I see. Alright, cleanse everything, please. Have some spiders here with a vein of diamonds. That's cool. Upgrade snots. Again.
What is that infernal noise? And why are the walls shaking? Oh, right, that giant drill thingy. I knew there was something. Ugh, that's disgusting.
Hoi! That thing packs quite a punch. Not bad. We should be able to find those stones right quickly with that. And maybe we'll find a heart of the mountain. Or something like that in the process.
The researching evil had used new technology to improve its little snot's work units. This allowed them to dig through to the Stone of Finitude.
We just lost a chicken. I'm going to call that a lose condition.
Thalia and the ghastly evil had...
I was like, oh, there's spiders there. We're fine. And then I remembered. Wait, no, we're not fine. Where's my gold? Here it is.
The surrounding rock seemed to be extremely hard. The little snots would probably be unable to dig their way to the Stone of Finitude with ordinary work units. The researching evil would need to upgrade its little snots and their work units accordingly.
Time for Gobbler expansion. Let's do this now, actually.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
So spiders, major threat. We're already level 2. Get over here. Remove Manivore. And then remove spider. So I should probably do doors pretty early on then. Doors are this button. Right, snots. Let's get succubi and snots. Increase chicken. Wall this off. Append door. There we go. Do you want tip with demons? Sure, why not? Appreciate that all the demons cost 666.
The Dark Elf brat is starting to get on my nerves. Off you go, lads. Crush the wench and her vermin.
Expand treasure room some more. They can eliminate the succubi are good. Yes, succubi are good. I'm aware of this. I've played enough Warzone to have some experience with their type of gameplay. Just in case.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
This. Break everything, please. Okay. It's 100 gobblers and make sure that not a single gobbler is eaten. Alright. You up here.
Oi,
Ta-da.
lads, you're truly pathetic. When I tell your wife back home about this,
We
you'll
should
get
go
a
up
right
here.
proper telling off. Come on, let's show them who we really are.
Oh, a couple of drunks and
Return.
alcoholics. What is that infernal noise? And why are the walls shaking? Oh, right, that giant drill thingy. I knew there was something. Ugh,
I was looking for something here. What was it?
Oi,
Spell time? I
that
think it's
thing
spell
packs
time.
quite a punch. Not bad.
Let's unlock gazers
I know
first.
right quickly with
Nope.
that. And maybe we'll find a heart
Now
of the
gazers.
mountain, some mithril, or something like that in the process.
Let's go. Who knows why the dungeon in the man in the dungeon heart is not showing up in the UI? Because it's not mine. It's just there. I have it loosely around. Resources only count if they are in your actual stores. Otherwise, they're just laying on the floor uncollected.
Oi, lads! Just so you know, anyone as gets defeated gets no beer tonight.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
I think I see the gimmick we're gonna have to deal with here. I don't.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
Gonna have to deal with this.
Oh, this room can't be destroyed. Damn video game logic. I guess that means I have to continue to expect annoying attacks from stupid critters.
Thalia had caught on. As long as the finitude drill was in operation, startled critters would maraud through the dungeon.
I see. Okay, so we're doing one of these. can live with this. As annoying as this is. Alright. Room has 1,000 gold storage. Yes, which has 0 bearing on mana. Speaking of mana, let's get this set up over here for mana. I can replace this. You cost evil, you don't cost, now you cost evil. Let's get a few gazers on the fields. Hit him with that snipes. I can't. No. Okay. Big shock. So this will be hostility there.
That stupid thing shut down? It just got a little more. Alright, lads. Turn on the damn water pumps to cool it down.
This prototype has its teething problems. Nothing unusual there. It would take a while before it was operational again. The press for time evil would probably know how to put this brake to good use. However, a drill of this size had to be cooled in order to function continuously.
Open up this
A couple of
while
nearby
we have
pumps seem
units
to
in
be
the
looking
base.
after that. If something were to happen to one of these pumps, it would certainly put the drill out of action for a while.
Oi, that's why we have to make sure that nothing happens to the ice cube machines. Look after it, lads.
As if a few scruffy-bearded bums could stop me. Forward, creatures! Weapons at the ready! Knock down dwarves and put those cooling pumps on ice!
Vaults of Evilness, don't really need to boost that right now. This, on the other hand, I'm into boosting. This is opening up. We should get little snots going here quite rapidly.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Where? Here. I would appreciate mana being here-ish. Start storing it. I'll replace this with mana at some point. But for now, we are engaging. Let's go over here, actually, and complete this. So if we get this, we also get access to this, which should give us more mobility options. Yeah. Don't have any particular interest in expanding this right now. Chicken room, on the other hand, I would like to expand extensively. Let's prepare for that. New Dungeon Keeper clone? Clone is a strong word at this point, but yes. It is... This is a modern day Dungeon Keeper. Do we have the voice the voice guy? I appreciate him being renowned enough to be just known as the voice guy, but yes. He is here. Oh no, we lost an undead creature. Whatever shall we do? Alright, we break the pump, we get some more time to run around the overworld. Run around in the overworld time means... we get to We actually get some evil out of it. We get a lot of evil out of it too. It's a whole 1,000, which means this is less of a less of an option than a requirement.
Watch this! Are you just going to let yourself be slapped around there?
They have no healers. It's just raw damage output. Or raw tankiness that they have here. Which one of you is getting slapped? Alright, you back up
Your
over
army
here.
has just decreased in size due to death.
Yes, it has. So I have 30 seconds to finish this off, and then break this, which should give me
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
more
One of the
time.
drill's fuel pumps had been destroyed. Now it would take much longer before the drill was ready for use again. The self-satisfied
Yes.
evil patted itself on its imaginary shoulder.
What happens
Thalia
if I
and the
go in
resurgent
here?
evil had found another entrance to the underground. Where this one might lead,
How much time do I have before these guys get involved? Need another 50 evil. Let's see. Let me warp in another succubus here. This is mission PvP or skirmish. This is campaign. There is no PvP in this game. There is, however, co-op. Am I winning it? Always. How much time do I have? To instigate. Should put basic doors in
and
places.
the grandiose evil had found the first stone of finitude.
Oh, nice.
Excellent. Are we done here then? That was
Healers?
it, right?
Wait!
Yes,
Give me
healers.
that back. It doesn't
But I
belong to
think
you.
we can bully
Neither do the other two
the
still
front
lying
line
around
before the
here.
healers show
Down
up.
with that. Ooh,
The
wait,
answer is
two
yes,
more.
yes we
Oops.
can.
I guess I didn't really pay attention.
Did it not used to have
the
channel points?
narrator's
No.
lulling voice.
I am
Problem. I'll go
likely
out
to
there
be
and
going
see before that stupid
signing the
dwarf
affiliate
has something
contract
to say
soon.
about it.
However, for the moment, no. Okay, let's go straight across. We don't see any high tier heroes here, so it's probably fastest. Let's go get this one next. Because it's just evil that we're missing. Okay, so we have found a stone of finitude. Nice.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. A construction crew was on its way to repair and rebuild the destroyed hero
That's
structures.
illegal. Okay, well this is not what I wanted, but this is what's happening now. Now these are lower tier healers, we can burst through them quickly. Alright, through we go. This is enough evil to cast spells. Okay, so now we can officially cast spells. So let's do this. Let's get some basic. I'll probably end up replacing that. So I'll do 1, 2, 3 here. What happened here? Why are you broken?
The non-researching evil had still not improved its little snot's work units so that they could mine harder rock.
You are correct. Healers are strong. Healers are incredibly strong. Man of Wars or terrors that makes you scared to mine mana. They really are. I appreciate them for that, but they are quite terrifying. Remember last stream, when we were feeding the manivores? That was a good time. Realizing now that we have a Naga here that physically can't heal anything, which defeats most of the purpose of the Naga. So that's a thing. Break it down.
Oi, what's up with that breadcrumb? Lads, did you really just let them destroy them behind your backs? One, stop that vermin. We only have one damn pump left. If that goes down the drain too, then it's line up and blow real hard.
I did what? Yeah, no, we were feeding them. What we did is we created a, we were farming, we made a farming room for manivores, and then just kept feeding them until they became eldritch abominations, and then had all the heroes try to, just put them in the way of the heroes is what we did. So, the heroes had to push through the eldritch abomination to get to us, and as I'm sure you can imagine, didn't end particularly well for the heroes. No, good as Talia's pocket healer.
One of your creatures has died.
Not anymore. The question is, do I... Yeah, okay. Nope. I didn't get the portal out in time. Okay. We need to intercept this. It's fine, we can work our way across again. I forget that that particular unit always goes in front for reasons beyond my understanding. Oh, there's a super healer here. You know what? Cast everything. Oh, we're walking into melee range, which is not great, but here we are. Kill the assassin. Then take... I guess it doesn't really matter about warriors left as long as we do them one at a time.
Payday.
You pull off.
Creatures are collecting their pay.
Alright. Should have been done very differently. I can't... I was about to say, if you let me do this, that'd be hilarious. What are you sitting at? 12k? You don't actually have that much armor. You are very murderable. I'll wait for Thalia to come back. For any books you read, spoke, do we listen to here? Awesome voice. The closest I have would be the Wearing Power Armor to a Magic School series that I'm slowly, very slowly, working on. Working on doing the voice for. I'm not the writer. That you can find on the channel. I believe we have 4 episodes up, or is it 5? No, I think I'm still editing number 5, if I recall correctly.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
so I need to upgrade
The
you.
researching evil had used new technology to improve its little snot's work
I
units.
would like to do
This
this.
allowed them to dig through to the Stone of Finitude.
And this. Okay. So now this should be max efficiency and a larger room. Okay. Okay. We are heading to the portal? No, we're heading out. 4 minutes to make it. Let's go. The worst thing about Thalia is that when she dies, all the snots just stop working. Yes! Yes. A little ballista tower. Ballista tower kind of scary. Just a little bit at least. A whopping 7 evil. This cannon tower. Definitely scary. And we're absolutely gonna pull aggro from these guys. Okay. Let the healers heal themselves. Oh, that's unfortunate. We lost a demon. What else am I looking for here? I don't really have any more upgrades that are only gold. So we go this way and see if we can't bypass this for the moment. Is there a world in which we can do? No. We're just gonna have to come back to it later. What do you miss from yesterday? That's a darn good question. We're at what, mission 15 now?
Wouldn't it be lovely to work with professionals just once? Off you go, lads, and send that Dark Elf bitch and her rebel back to... whatever, as long as you finally finish them off.
I'll burn this down right quick. No. Let's go ahead and cast this here. Just so we make sure to get through this quick enough. That's 30%. 30% attack speed. And,
Well, I can't help it if your subordinates build stuff
that's right.
that's so
Yeah, 30%
flimsy.
attack speed and 50% move speed. Which just means we go much more quickly through this next area. We lost a succubus in the overworld. Dodge.
Ding dong! It's payday.
You need to pull
Mary
back a little bit.
Antoinette's cake
There
for
we
the
go.
Poor Express was whizzing by near the dungeon. Would the diabetic evil let it just do
Realizing
that?
there's a storm active. I don't know if this is the same storm that deals damage to it. It looks like it's not. Appreciate if Thalia didn't die here. It's not necessary to keep her alive in this particular instance. Nope, rip. 35 seconds to break the pump. And we're gonna get it.
That was all of those damn bots then. Hopefully, it will be a very long time before the damn drill starts up again.
Yes.
Forward, creatures!
You go
Time
in.
to seize the stones.
We immediately go out and hunt.
From now on, you're going to be blowing to
Can
cool
now
that thing
query
down.
the upper tier stone. And more demon tech. More demon tech. Hammer Tower is scary. Alright, we walk past, we turn around, and we smash. This thing? Stop it. Alright, you need to have a very good reason to be where you are. Level 1 on everything for the bonus range.
A construction crew set out to rebuild the destroyed hero buildings.
Collect evil. We chase. And how about we upgrade Succubi again? I think we'll be working on max demons later. Max level demons in a moment. You know what? I'm going to trust you guys to handle yourselves for a moment because I kind of sort of desperately need to work on our base.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Trust is a strong word. Alright. Let's increase the summoning room.
Had already improved the little slot's tools so that they could effortlessly excavate the greystone they found.
Yes. This is true. I don't see healers in there, but I do see some upper tier units, which is concerning. There's a lot of these guys here. I would like to return here and collect some of this. We're a little bit occupied. We are definitely losing units to combat. What's our army looking like? Seriously wounded. Let's collect evil. Re-engage here, please. Intercept. Move on. Okay. Now, let's see what we can do about harvesting all of this. This is going to be an issue.
Payday. A gold vein is almost exhausted. Thalia had discovered a dwarven stronghold. If this
I
were to be
see.
destroyed, it would greatly weaken the heroes in the area. In addition, the stone was also very close by.
Oh, cheers to ye for finding me my favourite pub.
Okay.
But now, just run off and die. That'll be best for all concerned.
Oh, to hell with that. Go on, creatures, trash the pub, water their beer, and pull their beards out by the roots.
Actually, yeah, I should do the dwarves first because that's going to be a problem in 6-ish minutes. Let's instigate combat here. Because they're going to have some higher tier stuff, and it's going to be a problem. By that I mean it's going to take time. Problem's a strong word.
Point odds! Just so you know, anyone as gets defeated gets no beer tonight.
Let's see, I am going to be standing in the lava here. And it's worth it, I think, because the alternative is getting into melee range with the splash damage. And we're taking a lot of damage. Okay, let's back off here for a minute. We can heal. Let's turn this into our... Oh, we don't have Slainish Pit yet. This will deal fine. Let's make it a big one so we can mass dump everyone in. We should have plenty of mana to work with that. Great. Everyone's about full healed. Excellent. Get upper tier demon. And an additional gazer beam. Let's do it. This is going to be a mess. We are going to get swarms. Beautiful spells hit. That's a tier 3 hero.
A construction crew was on its way to repair and rebuild the destroyed hero structures.
It's gonna hurt so much. That's why it's nice to have a frontliner of any kind. Slap them all. God, there's another tier 3 hero in there. Or of Thorns the Succubi.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
They like to do that. Oh ho ho. They're so high level.
Thalia is blasting off again.
That's obnoxious. Every time. We're okay for the moment. We're hanging in there. Okay.
Your portal is under attack.
I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. Am I fine with this?
Payday.
Yes. That's a lot of... Oh, you came from over here. Okay, we're gonna have to hold out for a moment. So I hope you guys like the pit. I need you guys to heal up quite quickly, please.
Your throne room is under attack.
bank the priestess.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
A little rapid in the combat activity. Okay. That was painful. But we're here now. What's our military looking like? Mostly dead. The succubi are active. That's a good start. We need to rest and recover for a moment. The dwarves are recovering. Do they still have any of those tier 3 units? Got a bunch of upper tier, yeah, tier 3 here.
Drill once again started to shake up the underground.
Oh boy, Titanfall 3, if only, if only. Do you prefer to watch on YouTube or Twitch? Personally, YouTube. See if we can intercept this for the extra boost of evil. We can insta-warp out if necessary.
Oh, the pride of the dwarven nation getting trounced by a good-for-nothing Dark Elf? You've got to be kidding me. Put your backs into it.
New select unit.
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
I am greatly displeased by this. Alright. Interest of speed, we're going this way. Alright. That is one nasty spider. Okay. That's a tier 3 spider, by the way, is what it is. Okay, let's increase this. And workshop tiles. And additional workshops.
More critters dug through the underground and destroyed walls in the dungeon.
I'm pretty certain they didn't need a gobbler. Is there ranged creatures?
Disturbed by the dwarves' constant drilling, a few of the underground's critters had dug their way into the dungeon.
Okay. I'm pretty certain they didn't eat the any of the gobblers. Do you know the power of vampire queens? I do. I do. They're quite the good. More unit. Oh, these are so expensive. Fine. Push to gut and advanced spells.
The finitude drill had to be shut down due to overheating.
The advanced spells are just that strong. Give her this bank. Look back real quick, none of the gum is written there. That's... thank you. That's kind of important to you have to know what the purpose of those purple ores. That is the physical form of mana. That's what we're using to cast spells and all that fun stuff. Dwarves are attacking. Base tier stuff. I would need one... that's 200, so we need 500 in order to unlock prisons. Which would not be a bad idea. Yeah, we have 300 gobblers, by the way. 364, to be exact.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, another wave of heroes. 'Cause I need a hero. Let's do something, anything. Give him spank. Nuke the healer. Good job. We're immediately losing units, which I'm hoping are the zombie units. Because we still have a couple of those mixed in. They were, in fact, the zombie units. Still taking massive damage here? We are.
Have completely mined out a gold.
We are going to back out of this for a minute, not because we can't take it, but because I would prefer to not lose any more units. And instead, let ours heal for a moment.
A shipment of relief supplies.
That is a tier 3 big
like
boy.
Easy to earn evilness.
How big he is over there. Okay. Smack him, please. Thank you. Alright, next up, attack on Dwarf. I think we go collect some more evilness, because we're having troubles resummoning our guys right now. So let's go over here, collect this, intercept. This should give us the resources we require to fully resurrect everyone, not that we have many deaths. And in doing so, gain access to additional goodies. Oh, you are high tier, aren't you, over here? Ballista is doing a number on our front line. Okay. This is probably the worst position I could have been in order to engage this, but successful nonetheless.
Payday.
Let's try to take out the Hypnotoad.
A construction crew set out to restore the shattered hero buildings.
Sorry, the Hypno Bullfrog. Let's not get charmed. Getting charmed is the big problem here, because if you get charmed, your units, they just kind of obliterate each other, which is a problem. Alright, upper tier spells, bigger goods, get the torture chamber going. Alright. Let's go collect some more evil. Whoa. You know, actually, let's work on the mission objective. Return home. Looks like fun. You played the original game back in the 90s. We haven't played any since then. Is this worth the money? I'd say this is a pretty good recreation of... This is, I would say... How I've been describing it is a modern dungeon a modern dungeon keeper. And I think that's a good thing. Whether or not you think that's worth is... that's a question only you can answer.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Big spell. Shield everyone. Thorns. Another slowness onto the back line. Looking pretty solid on the gold fronts. There's spiders over here. The game is currently full price. That's 60 USD on Steam. If you think Dungeon Keeper style game may not be up for you, then perhaps maybe wait for sale, but it's pretty good. I murdered poor Fantasy Venusaur. Oh no. You're not wrong. Alright, that's a big stun. Hit him with the big slow. Another AoE, and another big stun. And time for the prince himself. Also, let's summon another unit, not another imp. There we go. Okay, herbal tea recommendations. Usually how I do herbal teas is I pick a couple and mix them. Variant berries, even just chamomile, mint. I'm a big fan of mint. My mother actually grows mint in an herb garden, so we get fresh mint tea every so often. Comes highly recommended.
What's this? Are you just going to let yourself be slapped around there? Put some effort into it. More oomph, and off you go.
You, a rock-collecting evil, had found another Stone of Finitude, and now had two. Another
Alright, so we've got 2 out of 3.
found around here somewhere.
The next mission objective to complete is
Brynhild, are you even trying
to
get
collect
one
the
of
third,
stones
which we are
too?
moving
Or are you just
toward.
lying under the table drunk again?
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna wring your neck. The last stone is mine, just like the other two you stole from me.
Ding dong! It's payday.
We did it!
Enemies
Alright.
have entered the dungeon.
You've dug into a spider room.
Ah, big surprise. They stand up, they get knocked down. Up tier, the suck you behind once more. I see. Get some more evil out of that. Narrator in the game is he's quite good at being a narrator. I appreciate that, man.
The dungeon walls began to shake. The finitude drill was back in action.
Give him a spank. Something you find interesting is that all the factions specific versus one race are the good that incentivize you to mix, also rewarding you with sticking to a faction. Yeah, there's pretty strong incentives to mix, but I find that sticking to a single faction is quite good. Especially with things like demons. Well, no, that's not true. It rewards... It does reward diversifying quite heavily. Even some things are just good as one-up. Like the prison alone is just amazing. It doesn't matter what faction you are.
Had discovered a third stone of finitude.
Ha! I finally found all of
Got
the
it.
dragon stones of finitude. So now I've got it. With all this searching, you kind of lose track of the big picture.
Oi! Those are my stones, lass! I need them to support Thanos! Give them to me!
Like how? They're all mine. Now, I'm going to get the others too, and you're going to look stupid as hell. Meanwhile, you just keep playing with your stupid nose picker or whatever that thing is supposed to be.
With these uplifting words, Thalia made a hasty exit in search of the next stone of finitude.
Yay! And we got gobbler food. Great. The amount of evil we need to combine several factions is too big. No, but you have to go high eco for it, which is difficult.
Doom Hill. Thalia and the stones of finitude gathering evil were on the trail of the fourth stone. This should be located somewhere near the volcano they call Doom Hill.
Doom Hill. This one gives us Talia's hit points are increased by 50%. You know, with all the Thalia upgrades, we might live in a world where we can actually have a Thalia-based build. We can go demons. Creatures collect gobblers instead of gold, which sounds nice. It's another eco upgrade instead of cheap skills from Thalia. But cheap skills, it is in of itself a kind of an eco upgrade. We'll try this for now. You play demon, you can get torture. The torture chamber does not quickly generate evil. Like I had a torture chamber for like 45 minutes and got a whopping 20 evil out of it, which is not much. The prison, on the other hand, massively generates evil.
Stone of finitude was nearby, in the middle of an enchanting clearing.
Wow, that's just too easy. Oh crap! You can't say something like that.
Because the torture chamber generates evil when it's being used.
The stone into 3 fragments, which they then carried away just to make things interesting.
Is
Great. I just
never if you're playing.
Okay.
If you're
It's my fault. Hopefully we can put
playing
that
with your
thing back
units.
together. I'm sure I still have a tube of all-purpose glue lying around here somewhere.
The fire of Doomhill's volcano could be used to fuse the stone fragments back into one, but in order to do so, the strange stone robbers would have
Not
to be
passively,
defeated.
correct. It does not
Alright,
generate
we know
passive.
A thing or two about busting things up. Onward, creatures! Smash those crystal beasts, collect the fragments, and paint moustaches on their faces. Wait. I mean, take them to the volcano!
Let's go. Let's give this a quick little boost. Got the gobbler cannon. Units we have restarting with undead. Okay, so we can do an undead play this time.
A matter of time until it broke out. The heat was torture for the moderate temperature-loving evil's creatures. The hotter it got, the more the heat would damage its armies. You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Some work boxes. Should have another one over here, it would seem. Alright, gobblers. This thing consumes
The
gobblers.
Evil's creatures
Over here.
had discovered a Charmandor artifact. This protected rooms and creatures in its area of effect from excessive heat,
Okay.
like that of a volcano.
Wonderful! We should keep
Here's
that
a
thing
gimmick.
at my place. Then the first thing I'd do is take a nice cool foot bath. Or we could just protect these insignificant creatures.
Okay. Shut up. Give that something to work with. Flesh this out. This. Where's my... Here it is. Okay. Wait, how many units do I have? Oh. Okay. Let's make this substantially larger. Yeah, terrible place for a graveyard. Undead is the way. Undead is a great... great faction. They're my second favorite
The
faction
temperature
behind.
inside the volcano rose unceasingly. For the icy evil's creatures, this was a painful development.
What is this?
Nerve. How are we supposed to slay heroes in these temperatures? Oh, phew. I demand a little snot with a fan.
Fortunately, there was supposed to be a magical artifact somewhere nearby, the so-called Camelor artifact. This would protect the wearer against too much heat.
Just the thing I need. Forward, creatures! Find that artifact, dig it up, and bring me an ice cream on the way back.
The thirsting for cold evil's creatures had discovered a Charmandor artifact.
Ah, we've already found one. It's one of these. Okay.
The area around the Doom Hill was inhabited not only by lava lumps, but also by a few of Thanos' fanatical followers. These were more than ready to destroy evil.
Alright, so I should be able to get... Probably gonna want more queens than
Your little
other
snot
units.
dug into a lava lump.
Do I have door tech? I do have door tech. Let's get... The door button is here. And then I can
There are
merge
enemies in your dungeon.
these two. So we have storage space across the way. How have you done this?
I'll be back.
We're early on, so I'm going to restart because that's the mission objective. The side mission objective failed permanently.
Ooh, nice volcano. Great view. Makes you feel right.
Okay. And where to go?
The volcano seemed to radiate more and more heat. It was only a matter of time until it broke out. The heat was torture for the moderate temperature-loving evil's creatures. The hotter it got, the more the heat would damage its armies.
Let's take this opportunity while I'm not doing a whole lot outside to clear this out.
The frosty evil's creatures had discovered a Charmander artifact. This protected rooms and creatures in its area of effect from excessive heat, like that of a volcano.
Wonderful. We should keep that thing at my place. Then the first thing I'd do is take a nice cool foot bath. Or we could just protect these insignificant creatures.
The thirsting for cold evil's creatures had discovered a Charmander artifact.
Okay.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
And Manivores.
A new area
Exterminate.
has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Okay. Reconstruct this. Just realized, is this thing actually damaging them?
The temperature inside the volcano rose unceasingly. For the icy evil's creatures,
Pretty certain this thing
was
is
a painful development.
damaging the. It's damaging the fire
How are we
elementals. That's
supposed to
hilarious.
slay heroes in these temperatures? Oh, phew. I demand a little snot with a fan.
Fortunately, there was supposed to be a magical artifact somewhere nearby, the so-called Camelot artifact. This would
We
protect
are
the wearer
just
against too much heat.
Just the thing I need.
Dying.
Forward, creatures! Find that artifact.
Okay.
Dig it up. And bring me an ice cream on the way back.
Let's leave you here and clear this out via cold. I like that idea, yeah. Alright, so what do we need for undead things? Aside from suffering the malaise of everything dying. Oh yeah, she isn't protected from the heat. That explains why she was taking damage. Please heal. Okay. That explains how she was taking damage and died before. Thank you for that. these creatures are so frustrating to use. Just perpetually frustrating to use.
The Doom Hill volcano erupted, spewing rocks and lava throughout the area. Any creatures eventually out on the overworld would probably not fare well now. As if that were not enough, the vibrations also roused some lava lumps in the underground.
Okay. So we don't want to be on the overworld right now, which is an interesting situation. And we've got some lava lumps to deal with.
The volcano's eruption was no walk in the park for the nearby heroes either. Losses were to be expected.
Ah, now that's the way I like it.
I don't
Now
know what to do.
someone should play Ring of Lava or whatever that song is called again.
Alright, so now we can meander here and do stuff under the ground, which is great. Could quarry deeper at this point in time. Prison would be very much so in my interests.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
There's another mission objective up here. Let's work our way toward it.
You have discovered a number of lava lumps.
Huh. They straight died. Okay.
You have discovered a number of lava lumps.
These are getting aggressive.
The Glumandor artifact's coldness laid a lava lamp low.
Good. Okay. Under attack.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Where? Oh.
Spiders are eating your gobblers.
That's not a spider. That's a lava elemental. Or fire elemental. One of the two. This creature is not going down quickly. Get over here. It has devoured all of the gobblers.
Beautiful day today. Oh, I need to till my fields.
Interesting. There's a lot of evil out in the world right now. Free for us to just, you know, claim. That's all the gold-only upgrades. You live here. I can't.
The air in the volcano once again became hotter and more stifling.
Let us collect.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Hello? No? Clear out this tower, and then run through the heroes. Then the other tower. Use sidestep for this, please. Thank you.
You have discovered a number of lava lumps.
There are so many lava lumps, oh my god.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
This is fine too. Good news is, while we're, you know, out here, we don't burn alive. Bad news is, there are heroes in our dungeon. I don't see any upper tier heroes, so they should just kind of die. Because there's a massive damage malaise. Massive damage over time of inflicting suffering upon everyone. Knockdown certainly not going to help either. Yeah, everyone burns. Except this guy. I mean, he's burning. He's just got a lot of HP. Let's see if we can collect this. He's got to get through double doors and take in ramping damage, which is unfortunate for him specifically. Can I get prisons unlocked? No, 300. This is a problem. Back to base we go. If all they do is eat the chickens, then I'm okay with this, but that's not likely to be all they do.
The Doomhill volcano erupted yet again. Incandescent lava rained from the sky.
So we no longer require the shield for the moment. This is probably a trap, but we'll figure that out when we get there. One here. Let's move this over here. Ta-da. You forgot about this game? Hello there, Myro. Oh, this one's a fresh, hot release, so brand new, more or less. By about a week, so enjoy it as you see fit. this here. These guys, on the other hand, could use some lovin'. Alright, undead, do your thing where you run in and die miserably repeatedly. In doing so, clear out anything. Alright, Intercepts caravan. I need to get out into the world in order to, gonna have to click so much. It's really not much evil every time we do this. Like it's most of an evil every time we do this, which is not much evil.
Ding dong! It's payday. A hero was overwhelmed by the volcano's pyroclastic fury.
That's a lot of damage. These heroes were definitely coming to attack me. Past tense.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Maybe if I mass expand the chickens and just spend all game clicking on chickens, that could get me the eco I need for things and stuff. What else? Let's do this. They actually made it in. They should get cleared up. I am just concerned about trying to go this deep into lava. That's just... Realize lava doesn't do that much damage, but still. Alright, I need this gone, please. Party right now. Last one you played was D2. Dungeons 2? That's a while ago. Yeah, Dungeons 4 is quite nice. Nice to catch you live. First time to see your face, actually. Always pictured someone like Loco. Don't know why. Understandable.
The volcano once again began
I
to
am
build up heat.
probably closer related to Loco than I am Winter in terms of content styles.
By an amazing coincidence, the humanitarian community of altruists collection was passing very close by the dungeon. Stopping it would generate quite a bit of evilness.
Good. I just realized this is a golden portal. I am super not into that. Alright, so I need a few things. This thing is still ticking away. Good. I've got one of these here. Drop you here. Would this be a situation for... We've got lava lumps on the attack. No? No. Something angered them. We definitely have lava lumps in the attack. This is a new group. Alright. Well, moving on. Increase evilness and prison and you and... Ooh. I think we don't need Necro Dance yet, but I would like to have you upgraded. Alright, we need to head back. Because it pains me. Worth it. Engage with hostility. Wish there's a way for me to mass sacrifice these. That would be nice.
A lava lump died from the coldness radiating from a Gloomandor artifact.
Gloomandor? That's not what this is called. It's Charmeleon artifact. You're running low on mana. I haven't been a roll out in a week. Oh, don't worry. We'll go back to regular style come tomorrow. I would really prefer if you weren't on our respawn points, especially given that you just killed one of our units in a more permanent fashion. Speaking of which, why don't I have more units?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
What is it going to take to
Your gold vein
unlock
is nearly exhausted.
Necromancers? 350. I did, however, unlock prisons, which I should do right now. That's priority now.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Yeah. I'll chill out here for a moment. Okay. 170. Is it? No, I'm gonna need so many more.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Actually, we have this.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
You hang out here. You hang out here. Will you guys hang out here? I think they will. Honestly, the manivores, they die too, right? That's not a big deal. Why am I slapping chickens? Because I like spanking the chickens.
Once again, the volcano erupted and covered the area with lava.
The outside is made out of death again. I can't select units. Alright. That works. So now we have some evil generation here. Good. I would like some more, if possible. It's not a great place for it. I have to individually click on them, which, while understandable, is unpleasant. Alright, let's see if we can engage here.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Good.
A sad little shipment had strayed into the lands of absolute evil. Destroying this would certainly generate quite a bit of evilness.
How much evil? 350, we're not close. Alright. Immune? Oh, I think they're immune to the lava damage or the lava floor while they're underneath this. That's good to know. It's very good to know. I didn't realize that. Hello. How did you guys make it through here without taking massive damage?
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Okay, well...
A gold vein has been mined out.
That's going to be the death of them anyways. I think we're gonna have to just regular fire elementals can handle it. Gobblers can have it for now.
Spiders are eating your gobblers.
Yeah. Okay. Let the fire elementals into the gobbler room.
Mayday.
This is happening. Please go away faster.
The air in the volcano once again became hotter and more stifling.
My cue to go outside. I just really want this gone, please. It's slowed us up so much. No more attacks from this particular direction. We are wounded, but we are fine.
Rubbing them out would definitely generate some evilness.
Looks like they did take some damage from the surface, but not enough to be critical. I think one of the first upgrades we're going to want to do... Can I drag heroes from here? No, they already passed away. Okay. No upper tier heroes. What are you doing? So much evil. Excellent. Give me you. And capacity, please. 10% now. But I will take Snot Faction. And then Snot again once we do this. Snot again. And how about we upgrade Banshees? Alright, mission objective, let's go. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I needed to upgrade this so that the heroes in the overworld go to the graveyard. No! That's kind of important. They get sucked into the underground.
Evil's armies had discovered the Camelot artifact. Its use made the heat of the volcano bearable everywhere.
Finally, give me that thing. I'll slip it into my footpath right away.
Okay, so now...
Lava lumps rose to guard the stone fragment.
Protects rooms. Okay, so now we are actually... Now we're actually immune to this. That's massive. And they're not taking damage on the lava?
Arse is good and proper, assuming they have an anatomical equivalent. But fine, let's take the fragment to the volcano and melt it down.
Oh no,
Thalia
we
had
have
captured a
control
fragment.
over the
A
shard.
little hands-on help from the stuff pushing evil's army allowed it to be brought to the volcano. However, it could be assumed that the lava lumps would not give in so easily.
We have the large melees here as well. The giant damage over time has really kicked in. It looks like it's auto-following, which is good. All of these heroes are going to die miserably. Except this one, who just has incredible amounts of HP.
The Doomhill volcano erupted yet again. Incandescent lava rained from the sky.
Does the artifact work on this surface?
Fire from the volcano rained down on the sun-screened evil's
think so.
creatures. They would not be able to withstand it for long.
Ah, that little bit of heat. Come on, you pampered little puppies. It's just a normal summer day, and ow! Oh, I burned my nose. Damn it.
This is a lot of high tier heroes here.
Payday.
That's a lot of range DPS. Also, did this not... Oh my god. And I don't have control over it, so it just didn't. Okay.
The ice-cold evil's armies had discovered the Camelot artifact. Its use made the heat of the volcano bearable everywhere.
Finally, give me that thing. I'll slip it into my footpath right away.
Lava lumps rose to guard the stone fragment.
This is fine. It's all fine. I should put another workshop around here, shouldn't I?
We kicked their lava asses good and proper, assuming they have an anatomical equivalent. But fine, let's take the fragment to the volcano and melt it down.
Thalia had captured a fragment. A little hands-on help from the stuff pushing evil's army allowed it to be brought to the volcano.
So I have to be real
It could be
careful
assumed
with
that the
this.
lava lamps would not give in so easily.
Just babysit it. RTS style babysit it. Which is the worst kind. Gotta love escort missions. Yeah, I figured that. Okay. My units are faster than at 2, so I can't even just tell it to go. I can't even tell my units to go ahead.
A number of lava lumps appeared. The Doomhill volcano erupted yet again. Incandescent lava rained from the sky.
Don't see any attack waves coming, so that's nice.
Payday.
Reminds you of the StarCraft 2 SC2 arcade you used to play. Do I ask you the name of? Maze and Terran? I played that one a lot. That's probably the closest.
A hero could no longer withstand the volcanic flames.
We're gonna have to warp back here in a minute. I want to see if we can do this in time, or if we're gonna have to warp back first, because we're on the verge of being broken through. And if we get intercepted here at the last second, it's gonna be a problem. Isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Excellent! Getting that stone fragment to the volcano was a breeze.
Okay.
Okay, everything is easier when you have an army. Onward, maggots! Get the next stone fragment. And somebody refill my cocktail glass.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Let's go. This is just pain.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
That's fine, kind of. Let's see. What did we lose? Probably a Banshee. Alright. I need so much more evil. Spank. This looks mostly important.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Oh, hey. Sensitive to magic attacks. Just give one. We have sensitive to cold. Give to anyone. And we have sensitive to damage done by the creatures, just increased. Give to anyone. Alright. We have 10 seconds before the overworld becomes bearable again. Let's jump on these guys right now.
The air in the volcano once again became hotter and more stifling.
Oh, look who's here. Objective 2, let's go. That was relatively clean. It's so pretty. I'm kind of scared to expand out because like the only thing I could get, I think, is more lava lumps and gold. But I'm not hurting for gold. I'm missing evil.
A number of lava lumps were upset at the thought of their stone fragment being stolen.
Destroy them.
Thalia had captured a second stone fragment. This could now be taken to Doom Hill.
No outrun, please. Please move.
Payday! A few lava lumps set out to recapture the stone fragment.
I'm okay with this. Let them all go away. You know, once the undead ball gets rolling, it does a lot of damage. Which is nice about it. Looks like we'll be in a prime location to intercept an evilness as well. But I probably don't want to. I probably want to not do
rose
that.
to recapture the stone fragment.
Gosh. They just nuked down one of our Dread Knights. Lone Husk Nighthawk, no. Ball of Undeath, yes. Intercept construction crew. Interesting. The humans are attempting to reconstruct in this area despite the active volcano blowing up their everything. God, that's... Got another assault force incoming. Both sides. And here, these sides should... Actually, I'm pretty certain the humans are going to win that. We should be able to get through here in time. Don't leave her behind.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Yeah.
The carting stone about evil's armies had brought another fragment to Druid Hill.
Let's do this to help out with that. Not if I spank them first.
Once again, the volcano erupted and covered the area with lava.
The humans are winning that battle. Let's clear this out. Oh wait. The fire elementals are reinforcing. The humans are gonna get wrecked. Oh, no. Are they reinforcing? I think they'll reinforce once this elemental goes down and they can move over to here. Yeah, they're gonna pull aggro and get slaughtered. Although I think these fire elementals won't aggro onto me afterward. They're in defensive mode, as it were. I'm gonna find out.
A hero had been unable to withstand the volcano's fire any longer.
Yeah. Alright, sweet. And we should have all of our units back in play, which means I can assist this in its proper destination. And we get some human corpses out of this, most of which seem to have been fed to... Here, can I drop you into here instead? Oop. You're very dead. Alright. I will head back in, go to the other side. Excellent. Alright, 750 golds. We want this to get heroes from the outside. And I think we just want to do you, and capacity per tile for blight. No. I would like to get this, because that's a hard crowd control. Okay. If we can get this rolling, now. Oh, it all died. Oh, it's so pretty. Does that mean we get new heroes in here? I think so.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
What? Oh, golden portal. You guys are going through fire elemental land. Alright.
Lava lumps rose to protect their stone fragment.
You are specifically not allowed to be in front.
It's payday.
Okay, so golden portal location is pretty good for me. And the heroes involved. Oh, they killed the ranged behind. Excellent. Is this another attack force?
Thalia had captured
Looks like
the
another
last
attack
stone
force.
fragment. All that remained was for it to be taken to Doom Hill.
So we may have to...
A few lava lumps set out to recapture the stone fragment.
Let's see, the heroes are winning, which is unfortunate for me. This means we're gonna have to come back here. We do have the teleport available to bring them back. No, not an assault force, just not a... just respawning and repositioning. Okay.
The volcano once again began to build up heat.
That's good for me, because that means the
Lava
heroes will
lumps rose to
suffer.
recapture the stone fragment.
Where? Ahead. Unfortunately, in the time it takes... Oh! They angered the rest of the lava lumps. Okay. So, because my dungeon is now suffering a lava buildup... This is a lot of high-tier fire elementals. Okay. Because the dungeon is suffering a buildup, we're going to be experiencing mostly protected region back here. Everyone's dying. We're gonna have to abandon. So we lost our front line and our DPS. Are they gonna attack this? Is that how this works? It gets pushed back, okay. Give me chicken. You are. One blight. Big shock.
Spiders are eating your gobblers.
Yes, yes they are. Except they're not spiders.
A few lava lumps set out to recap.
Thalia died? Oh no, how far back am I? I didn't even notice. How far back am I? Okay, we're here. It's not so bad.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Yeah, let's defend against this direction, I suppose, because I can.
Lava lumps rose to protect their stone fragment.
Okay, so those heroes should not survive.
Thalia had captured the last stone fragment. All that remained was for it to be taken to Doom Hill.
This is quite an
A few
inconvenient
lava
place.
lumps set out to recapture the stone fragment.
Oh, huh. It took damage, but... I don't remember these heroes being here. But they're not gonna die. Which is also unfortunate. Nothing. Gonna have to warp
The
back.
air in the volcano once again became hotter and more stifling. The dungeon heart is being attacked.
How fast? Notable. Actually, with the undead here, I can summon 2 more of you. That should solve the problem. Question is, how do I handle this?
Lava lumps rose to recapture the stone fragment.
So I think we don't handle this. I think we lose to this. Nope, you're not allowed to be in front. Because the second group with this tier 3 fire elemental is just gonna roll us here. Even focus firing everything down. If I can remove 1 more fire elemental before rolling back, that would be great. Come on, get it. Alright, back we go. We deal with all of this. Then this. That's so many.
A construction crew set out to rebuild the destroyed hero buildings.
This is the bigger threat.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Am I dead here?
A few lava lumps set out to recapture the stone fragment.
This is bad. This is what bad looks like. A few lava lumps? Holy smokes. We need to remove this guy.
The Glumandor artifact's coldness proved too much for a lava lump.
Huh. Heroes as well. I
Your
think I need
army
to
has just
remove
increased
this
in
here.
size due to
Put
death.
this here. Get the heroes to attack this. Thalya's tanking, which is fine for now. Alright. No longer fine.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Thalya needs to not be in melee range for the love of all things holy. Alright, let's drag you guys out here. Make you want to reinstall evil geniuses, understandable.
Forever.
Keep you guys in my hand. We're gonna get ourselves in trouble, is what you're gonna do. I don't know how to handle this. I think this is not going to help me.
Spiders are eating your gobblers. The Doomhill volcano erupted.
We need these
yet
back
again.
online.
Incandescent lava rained from the sky.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Alright, let's bring the military back online. You guys are just gonna have to eat that for a while. That's so many lava lumps, oh my god. Good news is, we've got a lot of gold available to harvest. Other good news is, we've dragged this out long enough that the undead have returned. Multiple times, in fact. There's some tier 3 heroes in there. Alright. I don't see tier 3 healers, which is a good start. I will never understand unit aggro, which I hate to say,
Defend the
but I
dungeon.
suspect it may be true.
Your throne room is under attack.
Okay. Place the doors. Oh, the doors definitely mitigate their range, but I was wondering why they went from here all the way over to there to hunt these when I did not want them to do that. How did you get full health? I am concerned. Okay. Now, we have an army, and we have 2 hostile forces in the same room.
Defend the dungeon hub.
We are playing with fire here. And ice. Okay. Jump on top of the heroes from behind, please. While this is happening, let's construct one of these, which costs 50 evil to construct, but
Enemies have
should
entered
be
the
worth it.
dungeon.
More lava lumps from this side, more heroes, more lava lumps from that side as well. Alright, so we should get a high tier hero in here at some point. Tier 3 hero, anyone? Did my eyes deceive me? Was there no tier 3 hero? Oh! I just want to know, how did you do this? Pretty soon you wandered off alone. Yeah. We're just wandering, just meandering any amount of time. They're so bad at decision making. Okay, this room needs to go. This room is a problem.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Took her eyes off for a second and she blasted. Yes,
Lava lumps rose to protect their stone fragment.
It's payday.
It's fine. Golden portal is not such a big deal.
Thalia had captured the last stone fragment. All that remained was for it to be taken to Doom Hill.
Let's do this. Leave you here. Make some progress here.
A number of lava lamps appeared to take the stone fragment back from the blindsided evil's army.
I'll just leave this here
Once
and we'll
again,
warp back and
heat
start
was
dealing with
building up
things.
in the volcano.
Unless I can get greedy again and do it this way, which I like that idea. You got shield bashed into the oblivion. Alright, you all guys hang out here. I should
Lava lamps rose to recapture
stop.
the stone fragment.
And because I know what's going to happen. Because lava lumps are spawning everywhere. And I should prepare to defend. Because I'm gonna need to defend.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Alright, so we still take lava damage. There we go. Lava lumps are here, but there's heroes here. These will get slowed down, and depending on the status of the heroes, you might catch up to them.
Spiders are eating your gobblers.
Can live with that for the moment. Alright, with these cleared out,
Your throne room is under attack.
go deal with this next. Some more of this. It would be so nice if the heroes actually tech that out, but that's not gonna happen. There is a tier 3 hero in there. It's a crack shot, is the name of it. This is fine. This is less fine. Not super into this.
Why can't I have no kids and 3?
Time to build the jail for Thalia. If only that was possible. Okay. I understand that every second I leave these creatures alive in the dungeon is another second at which I don't have to deal with them and they die slowly, but I want them gone. Accused for Emerald or Abysmal? Oh no. Thalia got shot. Time to wait for Evil Genius to install, understandable.
Ding dong! It's
This got
payday.
sent all the way back to start and is now guarded by incredible amounts of hostility. You can lock doors. Actually, you're right. I can. But then I can't use the control groups, because Thalia is always locked to one of the control groups. So, or it's locked to multiple of the control groups, in fact. And that's just unacceptable. Just gotta get good.
The Doomhill volcano erupted yet again. Incandescent lava rained from the sky.
Alright, so this took a lot out of us here. Maybe if I do this fast enough, I think I could actually get... I'm missing 2 evil, but I can spank some chickens for a little bit of evil here. I might do it. If I do this fast enough, I can resurrect that tier 3 hero.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
And it's erupting outside, not inside. Spank a chicken, spank a chicken. Are we doing dumb? Why are you dying? Alright, where's your tier 3? Crack shot. You with your beautiful DPS. You need to go into here. Thank you. Why are you dying? It's just the tank. It's just the warriors, the tanky ones left. Alright. Alright, so we will have a new upper tier unit available to us here in a moment. This is more lava lumps invading. Oh my god, that's so many. Alright. Hopefully they get distracted by the chickens. Holy smokes. It's a problem. The thing is, we don't have much evil, which is slowing down our tech progress and our scaling to a substantial degree.
Commando Artifact's coldness proved too much for a lava lump.
We're losing too many here. Wait for the respawn. I don't see upper tier heroes here.
Spiders are eating your gobblers.
So let that go. Grab what gobbles we got. We grab everyone. We got here.
The volcano once again began to build up heat.
Actually, the
Your
heroes...
enemies are in the dungeon.
Thalia almost died right there. The hero shouldn't... It's gonna take a... It's not gonna happen, is it?
Payday! Creatures
It might.
are collecting their pay. A group of adventurers had met shortly before in a tavern and were now on their way to their first adventure, but they were not aware of the horrible evils nearby dungeon.
Okay. The elementals are scaling so high, it's a problem. The heroes are scaling even higher. Of course, the healer hero outdoes everything that anyone else can do. Yeah, the heroes are wiping the floor with everyone. Can I construct another one of these? These.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Another wave from the golden portal. There's no lava lumps here to save me this time. Okay. Yeah, we just lost this engagement, even despite spell casting. Boy. You know. These lava lumps aren't going to come over here. Or are they? I need to engage these heroes, because if I don't, then...
Defend the dungeon heart.
I have to engage these heroes first. I don't know if it's possible for me to do this. I think I may have gotten outscaled here. I may have to restart the whole thing. Can try one more time. But we're gonna change tactics here to assault this instead.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Perhaps even assault the golden portal. I suspect I won't have time to get to the golden portal, but I'm going to try.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Fire from the volcano rained down on the sun-screened evil's creatures. They would not be able to withstand it for long.
Ah, that little bit of heat. Come on, you pampered little puppies. It's just a normal summer day, and ow! Oh, that burn my nose.
How much damage are you going to take here? You're fine. This should give us some scaling to work with. That's been our problem the whole time, lack of scaling. At this point, I'm thinking maybe having built a giant chicken chamber to spank all game may have been the play. As all of our attempts at generating evil have not been successful. $200, $200, $250. Spells would help a lot.
Once again, heat was building up in the volcano.
This is not a good spell chamber. This would be a better spell chamber. I am definitely of the opinion that my moving out at the time was incredibly poorly timed, as well as...
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
that would be here. I'm not going to attempt to attack the Manivores because I do not have units available. So put these here. If I can get to this portal, that would be great.
Spiders are eating your goblets.
Oh, I have to leave.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Where are you? Here.
A construction crew set out to restore the shattered hero buildings.
Terribly inconvenient. They're knocking on the door probably because they've taken damage. Right. Let's clean up the Manivores.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Did I miss you? Oh, they were outside the room. Okay. You good now? Does this stack? I don't think so. Alright, let's deal with the Manivores while they can be dealt with. And now we get spell casting up and running. Heroes are over here. For now.
The Glumendor artifact's coldness laid a lava lamp low.
Okay, we can cast spells now. Specifically, let's cast you
It's payday.
here. Get you guys back out. Back in, should I say. We're at 90 stacks of damage, which is a lot of damage. The damage over time. I should probably leave these here because I haven't seen them leave yet. Which means that next time heroes come from that direction, they're going to have to engage the lava lumps. I didn't hear the notification for it. Oh my god. Did I just miss the notification for her dying, or... what happened there?
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Let's go this way. Delete. Just make it straight line because doing more than that is difficult. Kind of expensive, actually. Real basic setup here. Nothing spectacular. I do like the idea of going spells. Should get cleaned up nicely. Get a little bit more evil.
Once again, heat was building up in the volcano.
It's actually a blessing at this point.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Dead. Basic spells here, please. Get lava lumps eventually.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
How bad is it? These two should encounter each other. It's gonna get rough is what it is. I probably need to eject out of here right now. Let me kill off the healers so we don't have to deal with that later, because we're already on top of it. Group up, eject. Okay, so we have some spells to work with. Let's do this. Importantly, we have the teleporter spell, which can get us back onto the field rapidly.
Spiders are eating your gobblers.
These are strange looking spiders, but they are. So the heroes are not winning the engagements against the natives, which I'm happy to see. Very happy to see. Heroes over here. This particular lava lump infestation, probably just gonna leave that there forever. And that's just... let's see, 4-7. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Hello, heroes.
The Glumandor artifact's coldness laid a lava lump low.
Good. Alright. We have mobility now. This is why I prefer playing demons, because we just get this for free TM. Comes naturally. As opposed to having to pay so much for it.
Ding dong, it's payday.
I'm gonna get the Absolute Evil and clear the spawners. The problem with that is that Absolute Evil is expensive and costs a lot of money. Which is something that we don't have. Like, you can't just cast it once you unlock it. You have to pay for it every time. It's not cheap. Specifically, he's not cheap in a way that we've yet to be able to afford. So that's really not a good option here. At all. But it is possible.
Yet again. Incandescent lava rained from the sky.
These heroes, there's not even a healer in here. We just don't deal the damage. This is why I'm going this way now, because we can't beat the heroes. Because our units are a combination of too low level and just not enough of them, which is happening because we don't have the, what is it called? The tech for it. Let's focus our fire here a little bit more. Here come some more heroes from this side. One tier 3 warrior. No lava lumps here to distract. We're gonna have to rely on our soldiers. Fortunately, we do have a bunch of soldiers here because most of them from up top died. This is just a tier 2 warrior, guys. It's a single tier 2 warrior left, and it's taken this long to eliminate it. This is a problem.
A nameless princess's pumpkin carriage whizzed by. Good it didn't look like a pumpkin after the long trip, but there was still some wonderful evilness to be earned there.
There's no way these guys are able to get to that priestess. They're super dead. The lava lump attack wave just spawned.
A hero was overwhelmed by the volcano's pyroclastic fury.
Alright, let's get tier 2 spells. I don't have enough mana to cast tier 2 spells, but I want tier 2 spells. I think we need to save for next level of undead. We get rid of this, we get rid of a chunk of the hero problem. We need to get home. Oh my god, I think we actually took the priestess there. There's no priestess left. There are, however, lava lumps coming. Which is unfortunate timing, because I'm not going to be able to stop them, or not going to be able to let them attack the heroes. That's what I meant to say. Unless the heroes just so happen to be alive.
Your throne room is under attack.
A construction crew was
Yeah.
on its way to repair and rebuild.
I'm gonna
the
lose
destroyed hero's
everything again. Every unit that dies will be a permanent loss. Oh, hello. These guys decided to get involved.
Your throne room is under attack.
The failed Doomhill Evil's dungeon heart had been destroyed.
Okay. Don't have any blight. That is one of the problems with undead. It is very difficult to get blight going at all. Okay, so what if instead we focus on cleansing the lava lumps? We have basic spells available to us. If we cleanse these lava lumps here. But yes, not having blight is a big issue. But how did we get blight if we all of our units? Blight is not a passive generation thing. It's like the only way to get blight is to not have things on the field.
Incandescent lava rained from the sky.
Can make this go away. Scared to open that. This is a terrifying bunch of heroes. Fortunately, they're coming from the side of the lava lumps, so we should get a fight there.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Yes, feed the Qigong. Fire death removal. You know, this might be AI manipulation, but it makes me wonder, could I build enough chicken spawners to indefinitely distract fire elementals in a way that the heroes have to deal with them? Oh no. What are you doing? Okay, for a second I thought we were gonna have a problem. So the moment these guys... I think we are gonna have a problem. Okay. Are they just trying to pillage my gold? What's up?
A hero could no longer withstand the volcanic flames.
Another spawn wave over here. There's no safety. Okay, that has happened. Now we've got to deal with this. You specifically hang out here.
A construction crew set out to restore the shattered hero buildings.
The heroes will likely win this by virtue of Priestess existing. So I'm going to assist the lava lumps the best I can. I also have more lava lumps here. Once this side's cleaned up, we'll jump in behind the heroes and clean them up.
The air in the volcano once again became hotter and more stifling.
Hit him with the goodness. You should have to a very complicated situation. Yes, yes you have. We have once again fallen behind in the economic scaling of the heroes. Which is a problem. Okay, let those two finish them off. Fire elementals, however, are now moving toward outside here, which is a problem. Let's see, can I upgrade this? No, 350 evil required. Don't do me like this. Fine. What else can I do here? It's so much. Alright. Nuke the priestess, please. Among other things. Let's go. It's not about long jump can effectively carry infinite heroes with it. I'm thinking about it. I really am. The problem isn't that I can't... The problem is that I can't hurt the heroes and meaningfully deal with them. That's my problem. And the reason I can't do that is because I don't have the tech unlocks for it. It's just an issue. It's a reoccurring issue at that.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
Clear him up, please. Didn't get it. Gonna have to deal with this. Holy smokes, there's so many. We've lost incredible amounts of stuff. As much as we've almost stabilized, it isn't enough, it would seem.
Your throne room is under attack.
Thalia needs to back off.
Once again, the volcano erupted and covered the area with lava.
Oh, we held that. The lava lumps are approaching once again. Are you, or are you just? I think they are approaching again. Okay, we're alive. Upgrade you. I think we need to have a Necrodancicon available now. Now deal cold damage. Capacity tile. It's just... get me level 6 and maybe we can do something with this. Maybe. All of our units are healing. There's just so many more. There's so many more. I think priestesses can heal undead. I believe they can't, as I've tried that before and I didn't notice it healing them.
It's payday.
Everything costs evil, and a lot of it. Do I ever get one more unit? That's cool. Alright. Let's jump on this while we can. You specifically are not permitted to be in front.
The Glumandor artifact's coldness laid a lava-like flow.
350 mana is not much mana. Let's do...
Enemies are in the dungeon.
You guys can live there. You are perfectly fine just the way you are.
Spiders are eating your gobblers.
Is it possible for me to get out of the dungeon? We're going real hard on this. Alright.
Fire from the volcano rained down on the sun-screened evil's creatures. They would not be able to withstand it for long.
Ah, that little bit of heat. Come on, you pampered little puppies. It's just a normal summer day, and ow! Ooh,
This is gonna happen, but the heroes will win this pretty hard. But if I do this right, or maybe not, I don't know. It may be possible for me to deal with this, then get back and deal with the heroes here. That's just the priest. There's 3 elite priestesses in there, which is just kind of a lot to deal with. If we can get the evil here, that would be so, so good. And for the love of God, delete that portal. Can we break the portal before going back? Oh, the evil.
Volcano once again began to build up heat.
Ice Tomb. I think we want to work toward Blight. Just passive Blight at all is Good. This will be fewer heroes approaching us. How is this holding up? Not well. New portal. In we go. Free blights. Alright. Here comes the problem. I think we slap a priestess. Alright. A fraction of our units are actually moving in. Alright.
The dungeon heart is being attacked. A shipment of Boy Scout cookies rumbled down the main road. That sounded a lot like some easily earned sweet, sweet evilness.
The melee units got onto our backline, which is not a surprise, because we basically abandoned our backline. But this gives us the ability to actually get out onto the map, as well as scale a little bit. Okay. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Your throne room is under attack.
I need like 4 evil.
Payday.
Please, before the splash damage takes me. It's so close to dead, guys. Look at how close to dead it is. Alright, see if we can do this. Lava lumps from up here. Thalia almost dead. Cutting it real close. Cutting it real close. This is happening here.
A construction crew set out to rebuild the destroyed hero buildings.
I need you to stop. I need you. Pause. These are heroes. We're gonna leave them alone. Let them encounter the lava lumps of their own accord. Hang it over here for a moment. You know what? You guys sit over here. Sit over here.
Radiating from a Gloomendor artifact. The Doomhill volcano erupted yet again.
We killed the priestesses, so that should be a still hero favored fight, but Jesus, give us blight. Sweet unholy Jesus? I don't think that's how that works. Okay.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
That's bad. Where are they at? Yeah, it's fine. Ish. Okay. Fire Elementals won, barely. They did in fact win.
A hero was overwhelmed by the volcano's pyroclastic fury.
Let's deal with this. And then we'll head back out into the overworld, try to deal with this. Maybe I get kill credit if I do this. Okay. There are more heroes up here. Please collect the evil. It's so pretty. Just casual, like 300 evil added in. For a second I thought that was a tier 3. And I was about to panic. I considered making them go around. I have considered making them go around. Don't know how to do that on this map. It's really not so simple. Okay, did I unlock ice tombs? No. But I can get level 7 undead. Which is big. There's predecessors over here. You select. And Aura of Thorns.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Alright. I'm gonna save real quick, and what I'm going to do is, if we hit another magma elemental group, we're just gonna save scum this.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
This goes over here and then digs into this. Alright, and first we do this so we can have actual casting capabilities. Well, more casting capabilities, I should say. Yeah, it's fine.
One of your little snots dug into a lava. Once again, heat was building up in the
It's a
volcano.
problem.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
I hate it. The only positive news is it looks like both sides are going to be intercepting the center at approximately the same time. Which is not good news, it's just news. Also, why is this not able to... Ah, that's why.
A construction crew was on its way to repair and rebuild
now
the
this can
destroyed
do
era
this.
structures.
I see. These heroes are going to attack my... I need to slow this down. to a crawl. Nope.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I need to do this. I need to cast you here. That's what I think I need to do. Please remove everything nearby. Alright, so we should have one path that goes here. I need to move this and turn this into a waking nightmare is what I need to do. So let's do this. We can also put a workshop here. Kind of. This is still open.
One of your little snots dug into a lava lump.
Let's collect the evil. This big boy didn't get it. Back inside. Okay, we got it built up in time.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
I am keen to start getting ready to remove this.
Payday. Once again, the volcano erupted and covered the area with lava.
Okay, one giant workshop right here.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Can work on this. Okay. So this needs to be moved and turned into traps. That's what this needs to be. Workshop here, or I'll do workshop here.
A gold vein is almost
Gives me access to
exhausted.
this. The other thing we need is the necromantic stuff. Which... knock a hole through this. Okay. Priestesses can heal undead. That is amazing. I shall have to grab one. This looks like a perfect place for the new altar. We can dump our whole army into it. This. New altar.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
else am I looking to do here? I want to remove that, but that's not priority 1. This is higher priority. Until I can... Okay, I can get this guy on the field. Room's efficiency. Undead heroes do cold damage. Max you out. You ignore armor. Which means more healing for everyone. Spank Priestess. There we go. Need to get basic workshop stuff here again. Okay. Now I can turn this whole region into a death trap. But first, let me do this. I can go to both sides. Walk up here, go this way. I should invert this. So we'll go this way first.
The Gloomendor artifact's coldness proved too much for a lava lump.
Is that true? Yes, go this way first. Lock this off.
A group
all
of
the way
adventurers
around here.
had met shortly before. The volcano once again began to build up heat.
Go this way. And out. I think that's the best way to go about it. Is it? It probably doesn't really matter. It's not all that long, to be honest. But if we go this way first... then... how is this happening? Oh. They still come from the other side?
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
I also need an ice tomb room where we can put it. You look ice tomb-able. It's for...
Spiders are eating your gobblers.
yeah. Bring you back to heal for a moment. Thorns on everyone. Slowness on the big group.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
I like to do that. Spank Priestess. That was the wrong button. Okay, well. Fortunately, it's not the worst thing to have happened, because I gotta get back to this priestess over here, because that's several... pretty certain this is multiple groups all lined up to cause problem.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Yes. It means we can also go this, make a quick detour this direction. do wish there was a button for the refill. That'd be nice. Okay, so that's about all we're gonna get here, which means it is time for traps. We can do a fair few of them. Like, does this have to be placed on all sides? I don't know how this works.
The Doomhill Vault.
It would have been so much better for me to just restart this mission from scratch. Would have been so much better for me to just restart from
Your portal
scratch.
is under attack.
Is this fine? This is fine. What did I need to do? Where's my enemy? Unfix this. Go deal with this while I work our way out here. Okay, I did like going this way, like this.
The air in the volcano once again became hotter and more stifling.
Going to have to deal with this. Also, hello, Dad. How you doing?
Your little snots have roused some lava lamps.
Hmm. Don't go that way. That's bad. That way's bad. How are you holding up over here? We're actually getting through the heroes faster than the priestess is taking him out. Is healing him up, which is nice. I don't see that every day. But we are gonna have to portal back here rapidly, because this is happening. They are lava lumps, but not the worst thing. There's a hotkey for filling in. It's inserts. Oh.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Excellent. I'm gonna have to change that. Give him another slow. Alright then, I need to re-expand out over here. Just all the way. Go 10 by 10. New temple. Need a new workshop as well. This would be a great workshop area. Did I miss this? I missed this. Doing construction and not paying attention to the world. This is how we lose the game. Please do not lose all of my units. Okay, I can work with this. New portal. Hello there, Dad, coming in with the nuclear launch. Sorry, I do have the
One of your creatures
alerts
has died.
disabled because we had a pretty nasty bug that caused all the alerts ever done in the past month to replay simultaneously. And I have no way of stopping that for now. So we're going to have to fix that after stream. And can we get some love in chat for Incursus Senior coming in with the nuclear launch?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yes, yes, there are enemies in the dungeon. This is workshop territory. We need to replace this to ramp things up. We have temple territory. Need to replace temple things. The party split so they can go kill graves faster. That's what it feels like, just a little bit. Alright, ice tomb. What else am I looking for? We don't even have upgraded traps, which is not a surprise. I'm looking for this button here so I can get these. Get mass-produced blights as needed.
Ding dong! It's payday.
Looks like they're going. Oh, they're going to raid our gold. Okay.
The Doomhill
That's
volcano erupted yet again. Incandescent lava rained from the sky.
I can live with this. Okay, so we're gonna save again because that got a little hairy. You see, they only had one priestess who only had half a squad of meat between her and her units. That's what it feels like.
Themselves to your treasury.
Yeah.
Your
That's good.
gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Alright, that's just fine. If you want to sit there in the lava, honestly, the lava doesn't do all that much to you. You're practically immune. Alright, so we have new workshop set up, kind of partially set up. Let's finish it. And door will come later. This needs to be expunged. We are going to have to deal with this combat before proceeding. So let's do that. Spank the priestess. That's not the priestess. That's the priestess. Okay. Everyone engage. Try again. Debuff. There we go. Alright, nice. Next. I'll go down here first. Followed by this here. Thalia. Okay.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
They like to do that. So we've got some room over here to play with things. And then that's it. Got room over here to play with things too. This is not particularly long. And I am displeased. But it is what I have to work with. There's another priestess over here.
A construction crew was on its way to repair and rebuild the destroyed hero structures.
We have so much destroyed, but it's not enough. The heals on... Okay, we're gonna retake this engagement. There we go. Everything reset, everything's bunched together. The lava lumps can get involved. In fact, I like the idea of the lava lumps getting involved a little harder. And me getting involved a little less. You guys go do this. Okay, we delete this, we block this off, and now we have something with which to work. It is only a matter of doing the work.
The volcano once again began to build up heat.
Double slow. This way when we upgrade the basic floor traps, we get more. More bang for our buck. And we've got the infrastructure online to afford some of this. Here. We'll get around to it sooner or later.
Ding dong, it's payday.
All the floor trap. Oh god, the elementals want it. Okay, where can I add Ice Castle? Anywhere, really. This is expensive. Very expensive.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Alright, let's do this. Clear this out. Boost our mana substantially.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Get him? Got him. Right. Well, the heroes have defeated the elementals for the moment. Now they gotta go through round 2.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
Is that a problem? Yes.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Oh, great. No lava lumps though, so that's nice.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Alright, can I afford this? No. But I could try.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
How are these guys still alive? Because that's a tier 3 priestess. Holy smokes. We've taken some damage here. Military front. That got immediately spent. I need more of this. Oh. Okay. And we defended the portal, whatever that's worth. No! Why are you like this? No Vors.
Once again,
Arch
the
Priestess
volcano
wants,
erupted
yes.
And covered the area with lava.
So much want. And high tier heroes being a problem. Use specifically skip back. Everyone else go in. Basic cast of thorns. Can I afford to get one of these? I think if I do it this way I can. Which means I need to knock a hole in here and change this up, which is fine. Alright, this should be a lot of heroes for the dungeon. Which means probably want to invest in more prison. Where can I put more prison stuff? Seems reasonable.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Figure out what's over here.
Ding dong! It's payday! A small convivial troop of heroes marched across the landscape, dreaming of a great quest and completely unaware of the absolute evil's dungeon.
We may be getting to the point where we can actually do things outside of the dungeon again.
One of your little snots dug into a lava lump.
Nope, that's illegal. You go over here. And y'all wall this off again.
The Greenlandor artifact's coldness proved too much for a lava lump.
Okay, so we can't do that, but we can do more here. Prison Mark II. Let's put a door. That's fine. Give it a slap. Hello.
Manowars have appeared in your dungeon.
Yeah. No slurp on the mana, please. Don't actually need it, but I need you not to have it. Cleanse the manivores. There we go. Okay, door here. And instead of door here, we block this off.
The air in the volcano once again became hotter and more stifling.
Just get out of the hand. And block this off. So now I can do other things. Namely, dig this out once this is done. Which will not be done because this is not fully walled in. Alright, there we go. It'll take a moment.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Okay, I think we can actually work toward the next objective. So let's do this. Now close over here. Add the slime ball. Increased undead. Increased undead again. How am I doing? How am I? I'm doing alright here, Living Dead Moose. Huh, I'm moving quite quickly. If you die now, I'm going to be so disappointed in you. There we go. I think Slambo needs 2x2. You know what? We're gonna find out. There should be enough room here. We're good.
Thalia had captured the last stone fragment. All that remained was for it to be taken to Doom Hill.
Good damage all around. Let's do this.
A few lava lumps set out to recapture the stone
There's so many higher tier lava lumps now. It's such a problem. I can cast Big Bad Evil Guy now, so that's... Huh, it even grants immunity to these guys. Interesting.
It's payday.
A construction crew was on its
Run
way
it
to
over.
rebuild the destroyed hero structures.
If only the escort wasn't so slow. I think the slowness will give us
A number
time.
of lava lumps appeared to take the stone fragment back,
Especially if we
from
upgrade
the blindsided
these.
evil's army.
Level 2 traps, even more slow. Let's take advance, ignore armor or not? Did I? Nope. Not enough evil. We have no heroes available to collect. Not interested in those. However, our regular undead are now powerful enough to actually fight the elementals. You see, this was the problem the whole time. We just got outscaled. We have the slime. All we had to do was scale harder. It's a very difficult task.
The Doom Hill volcano erupted yet again. Incandescent lava rained from the sky.
Typical escort mission as well. It's not enjoyable. Well, the mechanic itself is frustrating. Like the game is fun, but the mechanic itself is frustrating. This should be the end here. We don't even have to deal with these, as we have a bunch of heroes that just got slime
A
balled.
third stone fragment had reached Doom Hill. Thalia and the collectible crazed evil had done it. The stone fragments were now in their possession.
Great! Now let's melt this mother down. And
I
make
should have
ourselves
restarted
a
from the
fancy
beginning.
Stone. My precious. Or better said, my stone.
Those were my first words after the doctor took out my gallstones. But we digress. Thalia and the rock-collecting evil had captured the fourth stone of finitude. Now they only had to find one more stone before they could reassemble the gauntlet of finitude.
There was so much pain involved in that map.
Raiders of the Lost Stone. The fifth and last stone of finitude lay hidden deep in the underground. But Thalia and the digging evil weren't the only ones stretching their greedy claws out for it, for the dwarf queen Brynhild was extremely interested in it herself.
I'm not doing this. This is not happening. This is like 20,000 evil. More than 20,000 evil, probably. This is not happening. Remember we got 15,000 evil and we got 2 out of 3 to level 7? On the scale of 0 to yes, how painful was that mission? I think the mission itself is probably not that painful. I just made a misstep in the early game and save scummed my way through it. It's just
Time
messy.
to get my wee machine going here and get me that last trinket before that Dark Elf Flask grabs it.
That stupid dwarf again. This is slowly turning into a running non-gag. But okay, let's cut it short. These incredibly long intro and outro sequences are going to drive people crazy. Narrator, what do I have to do?
Now that's such a direct question. Thalia had to reach the Stone of Finitude before the Dwarf Queen could grab it. The latter had procured a modern mining machine.
Define modern.
What's wrong now?
Okay, there we go.
What's wrong with the damn thing now? Hello? Maintenance? The drill isn't working. What? Yeah, I already tried turning it off and on, you jokers. Oh, wait a minute. I was wrong. It was just the plug that was loose. Someone must have unplugged it. We'll clean it. Okay. Not another word about it. Let's move on.
Well, you see, the dwarves had a powerful drill. Now, where were we?
Okay, all right. I think I know what to do. We dig out the stone. Consider it done.
I'm getting the feeling you're out to take my job right now.
Let's go, creatures. Get those pickaxes ready. Dig your way to the stone and refill my cocktail glass.
All right, so we're on a soft timer here. I say soft because I don't know how hard it is. Orcs, are we playing orcs this time? Is that what's happening? We are all orc. In terms of technology, we are pretty even. Evil. We can do a couple demon tech, but we'll probably end up having to go orc. Orcs. For this, we need to give it the good old reach around, it seems, and get to at least
determine the fastest way to the Stone of Finitude. However, it led through both stone and greystone, which necessitated some important little snot research.
Yeah. So we have to race tech, little snot research tier 3.
The glorious
That
evil
is
had used
effectively
research
free.
to improve its little snot's tools. These could now effortlessly dig through stone and rock.
Alright, so that was free TM. Let's grab you, and then we military up with these. We need much more living quarters space. This looks like prime real estate for living quarters. Why is this here? Okay. This is all on, yeah. I must know. This is not slow.
Oi!
Let's invade.
There's some trash creeping out of the underground, lads. Grab your axes and go split some skulls.
I should probably get some more evil in here, yeah? Just a little bit on the max cap.
Manivores have been discovered
alright.
in your dungeon.
Give him a few units to toy with.
The dwarves' drill had already traveled a quarter of the way to the Stone of Finitude. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
We have to go back now. Huh, Manivore. Neat. I'm seeing now why this is here, which makes me want to seal this off again. Let's do that.
It's payday.
Oh. You have lost a creature forever.
Okay. I kind of want to remove this guy over here. We'll come back to that a little bit later. Evil storage. Interesting.
The clever evil had already improved his little snot's tools so that they could dig through the rock almost effortlessly. Splendid.
Alright.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
I'm actually taken to liking goblins pretty well.
The drill's
This,
energy
however,
dropped
is
to
a
an
problem.
alarmingly low level. With so little energy, it made very, very slow progress.
Don't know. We do have some upper tier heroes in here. Oh, that's a problem. I have to drill through this. Ah. Are we aggroing everyone, or no? Aggro this group. Get out. Everyone goes to join. And now we attack this group alone and not everyone. Perfect. Please stop it with the pathing is hard. You deserve what you get.
Oi! What's wrong with this thing now? We're out of bloody energy. Lads, did one of you unplug the charging cord from my drill so you could charge a damn radio? Oi! I need an energy shipment here, lads. And I mean, as of yesterday. So get your arses in gear.
While that stupid dwarf bitch is
What
busy
is
whining,
this?
we can just head on over and pick up the stone of finitude. Forward,
Okay.
creatures! Dig those rocks, dig those tunnels, and collect dwarf beards as trophies.
The digging evil had dug up some dwarves. These protected an ancient relic of the recently deceased Dwarf King Grimly.
I can't pick
If
you up.
Thalia and the experimenting evil got their hands on it, they could use it to briefly make the underground visible.
That sounds incredibly
Interesting.
practical. I hope we can take that thing with us into the next missions when we're done.
Unfortunately, it was impossible to move because it was powered by dark matter, which was so heavy that no one could lift it.
That was clear. Oh, whatever. Onward, creatures! Beat the dwarves to a pulp! grab that thing and read the user manual so I don't have to.
The dwarven relic from King Grimly was now in the clutches of Thalia and the conscienceless evil. From now on,
Okay.
it would be possible for them to lift the veil of darkness in the dungeon for a short time.
Alright, let's see what we can do about this. If we go here, does this aggro this as well? I think not. It does. Alright, well. Just stab really hard, please.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Your
If we
army has just decreased in size due to death.
We have lost just shy of everyone in that. This choke point is a disaster. Is brutal. It's devastating. There we go. Okay. What's my favorite minion category and why? Demons, because they're incredibly aggressive. Glass cannon type creatures. I was hoping this was going to last a little bit longer, but here we are. Alright, let's clean this up.
The exposing evil used the ancient dwarven relic and made an area of the underground visible. Who knows what might lie hidden there?
This is not connected via anything. Okay, so we have to go through all the mission objectives where there's going to be terraforming happening. Okay. Why would you do this? Oh, there, devil puppy. Welcome in. Suddenly 400 ego required. Alright, let's make more potion
Where's
room.
my energy resupply, lads? This great bloody drill is lay fitted with a hand crank.
I need to be out on the map right now. Let's do that. Oh, we're out here now. Okay. Convenient. Standard cannon tower. These are upper tier heroes. Let's see. We lost another level 3
There are
orc.
enemies in your dungeon.
Why you like this? I don't have the ability to deal with these heroes. Alright. Let's try to get out with who we can. Which is not many, but here we are. That's actually really bad because we lost all the XP on these guys. And now we have heroes in the dungeon.
Dungeon half.
Good news is we got through here. Next,
Defend the dungeon heart.
we're losing?
Your little snots have dug
Kind of.
into a spider nest. Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
We got it.
Come on, come on, come on! We can't let a few stubby-legged dwarves snatch the stone of finitude out from under us. Onward, you lazy little snots!
It's going to get
Ignore
by.
your needs and oh wait,
Thalia and the lethargic evil had let one of the energy shipments reach the dwarven drill. Bursting with energy, it now worked even faster.
that won't happen again. Come on, creatures! Breaking stuff is our thing. Let's start with the damn energy shipments.
Oi, finally! Time to dig my way through this stuff down here. Off you go, Drill.
The dwarven drill was once again charged with energy and made its way towards the stone of finitude. Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Alright, I think we can afford to work our way up here.
Oi, what was that? Did I run over another ogre? Damn blind spot.
You have unearthed with a diabolical grin the cruel evil instructed its little snots to dig up greystone, even though it had not yet improved their tools appropriately through research. Now,
Yes.
it delighted in the whimpering and wailing of its pathetic workers. You've
Good.
dug into a spider room.
Oh, spiders. My favorite kind of spiders.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
That's always... It's never one spider. Why do you say that it's a spider? It's never one spider.
The dwarves' drill ran out of power and stopped working.
That's definitely the sound of spiders over there. So here's the problem. I failed to get the shipment, therefore we don't have enough evil to progress the main objective. Which means I need to figure out another way of doing this.
You've dug into a spider room.
Of course we did.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
There's a tier 3 spider! Alright.
Your little snots have discovered an
There
artifact.
we go.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Spits out evil. Well, that's good to know.
The bonus-grabbing evil had stored an artifact in
It's-
order to unleash its power.
You see,
A new area has
just
been
gotta
unearthed
trust
this
in the
dungeon.
gimmick of the map.
The little snot-wasting evil had its workers digging brimstone. With a bada-boom, bada-bang, the rock vanished and set off a chain reaction. Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Alright, we're gonna have to go deal with the fire elementals next, I think. Oh, well, move attack wave, it would seem. Alright, fire elementals come next. Let's go.
You have lost a creature forever.
Interesting. Nothing. Okay, so are they gonna path through here now? What if I were to block off this path here? temporarily.
Several energy shipments
Oh.
set out to fill the drill.
Little hard to path. Little hard block. This does mean that they have to go through the spiders now. Huh. We may have a massive treasury. Do they want to purloin this one? They can purloin this one. So in the meantime, let's go clear this up.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. The relic revealed another area in the dungeon.
Heroes are dealing with spiders. Let's go deal with heroes. Okay then, let's do this.
The researching evil had improved the little
This,
snob's tools.
and I
Henceforth,
think
they would even be able to dig
Horde
through
Tech will
greystones.
be next. So that's the important bit. We are now capable of completing the objectives. Question is only...
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Oh my god. There's so many dwarves everywhere. Also, I now understand why the what's it called? I now understand why they say get to level 7 on everything. Because you can get to level 7 on everything, because they give you that much evil on this mission. Assuming you do the gimmick. This is so much money.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
No. I'm gonna take this first.
Another energy shipment had reached the dwarves' grill.
Alright. Can I get some more potion brewers, please?
Another energy shipment had reached the dwarves' grill.
That's bad.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
It's probably the goblins. Nope.
Another energy shipment had reached the dwarves' grill.
All three reached. Gonna run out of time here. Go, Hordelings! Show them death. Honestly, level 7 everything might not be a bad idea.
Exhausted, the dwarves' grill unceasingly neared the stone of finitude. By now, it had already covered more than half the distance.
Okay, so we just have to make it this far into the dungeon. gonna have to fall back here. Ideally after we take out the spiders. Looks like it's only tier 2 spiders left, so we can live with this. This doesn't meaningfully impact us. Yeah, that's a lot. Hey guys, wanna see what happens when I vacuum up? Not this, but drop it anywhere. Deal with this first. Let's see what happened when I vacuum up all these crystals and then drop them all into the same spot. Like say here.
There we have it. Finally, I have seen all 7 dragon Five
That was faster than I expected to get through that. We snuck it through.
Psst, we don't want to get sued again. Anyway, Thalia and the Happy Evil now had all 5 stones of finitude.
Gold
This
over
brought them
foes?
one
Yes,
big
yes it
colossal
does.
step closer to Thanos'
Okay, so
destruction.
with the
Exactly. Now
playing the
just
gimmick,
quickly
the
insert
artifact,
them
the
into
objective, you can
gauntlet,
actually
and
get
then we
incredible
can get
amounts
the
of
show
evil.
started. Oh, somehow I lost the spear I was going to put Thanos' head on along the way. Oh well, but I think I'll just make a new one.
Okay.
The rune sockets of finitude. Part 1. Thalia and the digging up the countryside evil had been able to get hold of all the stones of finitude. Now, all that was left was to insert them into the gauntlet.
I want this. Transform 15 heroes in the Ice Tomb. Interesting. So we are also expected to get level 10 on everything, but looks like we're going to be going for undead this time. Because Ice Tomb.
How did I get here? What are we doing here? I thought we were just going to put the stones in the gauntlet.
Thalia and the stone-snatching evil had all 5 stones of finitude together. For these to be mounted into the gauntlet of finitude, they would first have to be inserted into the ritual rune sockets of finitude.
What? What's this bullshit? Tristan just inserted the damn things into the gauntlet?
No, you just didn't see that sequence. It happened off screen.
The hell he did? I watched him do it myself. Okay, I suppose there's no way I can get out of this. And did I hear you correctly earlier when you said part 1?
Each of the stones had to be taken to its corresponding rune socket. Thalia and the not getting wound up about artificially prolonged game time evil set to work.
Well, I'm sure as hell pissed off about this lousy plot twist. It almost looks like someone wanted to get a few more levels in, just because there were 20 missions in Dungeons 3. And now, just because someone is afraid of a few bad reviews, I have to put in an extra shift. Well, thanks a lot, you out there. But hey, what the hell? Let's get going. Show the gormless developers that we can jump through a few extra hoops on top of everything else. Onward, creatures! Find those rune sockets. Get the normal stones, the non-rune stones there, and let's finally put this freaking thing to bed.
Alright, let's go. We start with almost nothing, which I'm okay with. We have nothing except level 3 of these unlocked. Alright, grab this. We're going to be heading the direction of the undead, at least off the start. Games are so meta these days. This game specifically, yes, is very much so. Oh boy, that looks like it's gonna be a problem. I can hear the spiders in the walls. Let's get this opened up to here, and we can do this guy. And this will get us the starter bits for banshees. A few banshees on the field go a long way. What am I looking at over here? More gold. Even more gold. There's spiders in these walls. What do I hear fight music?
You've dug into a spider room.
Oh. You're a spider. Okay. Tier 2 spiders, we're not going to deal with these. Those go on the ignore list for the foreseeable future. Neat.
You've dug into a spider room.
Cool. That's a lot of spider for the spider room, eh? Okay. They're in the walls. They are, actually. That's how they work. Alright, so as long as we keep purchasing units, we should be able to get on out shortly. Let's wait. Huh. Neat.
It's payday.
Yourselves over here. With this much gold, go with the 10 of you, followed by prison? I probably want to go prison first, because if I go prison first, I can get goodies. Upgrade demon tech, upgrade. There we go. If we can get you to level 4, that would be amazing. Hopefully, these are enough to burn through the upper tier spiders here, because that's a lot of spiderage. And the upper tier spiders have a lot of HP, which is just unpleasant. Always. Let me see, what can I do about getting a workshop here?
Easy for Thalia, the storytellers had decided to have heroes appear here far from any civilization to attack the dungeon. Story intrinsic logic was something that happened to other people.
big shock. I need more graveyard. So we should have some spiders running through here, but these are low tier spiders, so not a big deal. Lulu Hydrate, welcome in. Workshop,
Your
part
front
1.
room is under attack.
Yeah. Alright, I should put prison here, I think. We want a big one. Like a very big one. It's gonna attract some manivores, but not a problem we can't clean up. There's so much gold in these here walls.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Should have enough room for everyone now.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
As long as the manivores don't hit level 2, I'm happy. Okay, as we get the prison going, it should give us the basic economic needs for pretty much the rest of the game, I hope. Spider room has been cleansed. So what I'm going to do here is knock a hole in this wall, then close this up. Unlock doors. This way. They don't get in trouble.
Thanos' fanatical fighters grew stronger and stronger. In order to defeat them, the leveling evil's creatures had to become even stronger.
Easy for you to say. Someone capped the maximum level at 10. The nerve!
This was only partially correct. Actually, the demonic Vault of Might offered the ability to raise the maximum level. The secretly leveling its creatures above the maximum level evil immediately tried it out.
Oh, yeah, you can
Oh,
bet
yeah,
your sweet
that's,
thing you were going to try that out. How come you only tell us something like that right before the end, just when the final battle is practically about to begin?
It's called an arc of suspense.
A couple more of your little catchphrases, and I'll suspend you over a gorge. But whatever. Pop to it, little snots. Make some space for a Vault of Might.
See, it's another thing I like about the demon creatures. They got the good tech. They got the... Oh boy, it's another explosive. Okay. Go!
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
Why so many spider? Hello. This is a mistake. Don't do that. This is fine, just let it happen. Controlling the units isn't worth it. Hopefully after we complete the first mission objective here, we'll, what is it? We'll get to, get access to some bonuses. There's another weevil out here somewhere, isn't there? There is, it's right here. I cannot take that creature right now. But I can do this. Do I want Bone Lords? I think we want to go Temples. Alternatively, we can Quarry Stone. Let's go clean up some of these spiders before we start getting surrounded. We already have attack waves on the way. Good news is we don't need much in the way of gold. We just need to get evil going. But for that, we kind of sort of need humans.
Your throne room is under attack.
Spiders from the left, spiders from the right. I think Banshees are quite powerful. They do splash damage, which is what makes them powerful. They don't do much single target damage, which makes them less powerful. Much as I would love to deal with the spiders, I think I can't afford to deal with them right now. I need to go out into the world and get some
There are
evil.
enemies in your dungeon.
We're at. You know, if I can path you through the Spiderland, that would be great. Just block this off temporarily. Oh, this goes a very long way. There's no way that's not going to cause a problem. I can warp us back home.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Another one? Oh. Over here. Okay.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Is this open? It is open. Can I do this right now?
You've dug into a spider room.
No. Did we get it in time? Holy smokes, we do so little damage.
Evil had discovered an artifact.
Your
Oh.
throne room is under attack.
Where? Spit out gold. Okay.
An artifact had been stored and was now manifesting its powers.
Good news is we got plenty of prison space for everyone. Alright, back here we go. Alright, so before we continue, let's put you here, open this up. There's something else I wanted to mine. Was it here? I think it was right here. Get it? Got it. Next. More heroes
Enemies
approaching
have
this way,
entered
which
the
means they
dungeon.
are going to have to go clear out these spiders. Which makes me happy. 2 birds, 1
Manivores have been
stone.
discovered in your dungeon. A
Where?
new area of the dungeon has
Here.
been discovered.
Excuse me. Slurp. There. We are extremely susceptible to things like cannon towers. This one's dead. I cannot save you.
A group of heroes have gotten lost on the way to their intended quest. Rubbing them out would definitely generate some evilness.
That would be priority number 1. Part because there's no other end part. That's just great timing. Come on, Thalia, get up. Thank you. Alright. There's a spider kill squad coming through. And they're getting past the heroes because the heroes are dead. Alright. That's how that's going down. And the last priestess falls, and with it we should get some evil, chunky evil. Great. Everyone back home. We need you. The manivores and the spiders are going at it. The heroes did actually clean up some of the spider here. Not much of the spider. Some of the spider.
The distracted evil was, well, distracted. It tried to focus again and set about unearthing the rune sockets for the stones of finitude.
Yeah, a little harder than you originally think. If I can get tier 4, that would be a world of difference.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. You, sniffing around the underground evil's creatures, had discovered one of the rune chambers, in the center of which was one of the rune sockets. Using the hand of terror, made placing the stone there child's play.
Rune chambers, rune sockets, non-rune stones. Oh, creativity must have gone into overtime there, huh?
The first stone of finitude was placed and began to shine in the base of the rune socket.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Then let's move on.
We have the
I
life
still have
stone.
something important to do.
Why, do you have another appointment?
You betcha. Hello, Thanos head, spirit. Ring any bells?
The stone of health manifested its power to the healing evil. From now on, it could cheerfully have its creatures regenerate.
Okay. I think we're going to leave these spiders for the moment and go deal with these instead. Let's see. There's no way I'm getting to this one. This one, however, is available to me. Probably in the game. Make a set of 2 trap-ridden paths from heroes. Block path 1 and the wall swap. Yeah, that's definitely doable.
Chamber in the underground.
Hello? Okay. Oh, and there's a socket for a stone. Does it say which
Enemies
stone?
have entered the dungeon.
The second stone of finitude had been placed. Only 3 more stones waited to take their proper place. The stone of efficiency was now at the effective evil's disposal. From now on, its runes would be able to work much more effectively.
Should be able to get this going. Heroes attacking spiders. How did you enjoy the drill level? You missed it. Did it drive you crazy? Not so much. The drill level was... The drill level, like every other, just about every other level, is fine, assuming you do the gimmick. Like, there's a gimmick. Even if the gimmick is, you must complete this secondary objective because I mentioned it. If you do that, everything's fine. If not, you get outscaled super hard. That's how that works.
To repair and rebuild the destroyed hero structures.
So just do the mission objectives as they are stated, and then you are given extra ways to win.
The third stone of finitude was placed. 2 more stones needed to be placed. The fantastic stone of experience was now ready for use. The wise evil could use it to have its creatures level up even faster. Your little
Thalia died.
dug up a spider.
Oh, my favorite kind of thing to dig up. This mission has been a whole lot of neutral on neutral violence. A whole lot of neutral on neutral violence. Let's see, Stone of
The
Damage.
digging evil's creatures had discovered another rune chamber in the underground. The 4th stone of finitude was in place. Only 1 more stone had to be placed before the gauntlet could be charged.
Wait a minute. What do you mean, could be charged?
I think it's better if you just wait and see.
Ah, that does not bode well.
The stone of damage was now in the damaging evil's arsenal and could be used to strengthen its creatures.
Alright, let's clean up the heroes. They're a little out of evilness. Well, hello. Look who's here to play.
Ding dong, it's payday.
There we go. I never built a temple, did I? I would like a temple, please. You here yet? Almost. Not much
Your
boom.
snots have dug into a spider nest.
Not that much boom. Okay. Who's winning? I think the spiders are winning. Spiders are definitely winning, which is mildly concerning. We have so many spiders, guys. I realize this mission said part 1. But if part 2 requires that I clean up the spiders, I'ma be not pleased. I'ma be very not pleased.
Another rune chamber has been discovered.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
How does this connect? Doesn't. That's how. Where is it? Where's the last one? Here.
The fifth stone was placed in the corresponding rune socket. The ritual...
I do appreciate the overworld map as a pentagram. It is very good.
I knew it! Not only have I now wasted so much time dragging these damn stones around everywhere, no! Naturally,
Now we
this
have to
nonsense
defend.
is just going to keep going
And I'm going to have
on forever.
caused massive problems for myself by
Guess what
rushing
the
this.
next mission's
For the
about?
first time in
Well,
the
of
game.
course, it could well be that there were heroes who would try to disrupt the ritual. A certain dwarf queen somehow comes to mind.
Oh, of course, that makes sense. If you have to buy yourself some more game time somewhere, then you might as well do it right. The keyboard torturing hack cobbling this story together better hope I never get my hands on him.
Nope. Okay. We're just gonna do it real quick.
Rune Sockets of Finitude Part 2. The rune sockets of finitude were now ready for the secret, mystical ritual to be performed.
This fundamentally changes traps, I think.
The rune sockets of finitude Part 1. Thalia and the digging up the countryside evil had been able to get hold of all
This
the
is
stones of finitude.
this is something you would have to.
The rune sockets of finitude Part.
That one seems pretty easily doable. The other one, given the state of the mission, I would have to play that very, very differently.
Okay, so now we've wasted time putting the stones of finitude into the rune sockets of finitude. So what's next? Move the rune socket somewhere and use them to form the stone circle of finitude.
Thalia could hardly wait to embark on the ritual and infuse the stones with power. But in fact, just saying the secret magic word Xylopylo was enough to start the ritual.
Yeah, sure. I say Xylopylo, and then you'll say something stupid, like in that previous mission, the Ascent, with the flabery dicks or whatever it was.
And so Thalia set the ritual in motion.
Hey, wait a minute, what the hell? I'm not even prepared yet. My dungeon from the previous map suddenly disappeared. I'm starting from scratch here.
Thalia was not yet fully aware of the consequences of the ritual. She probably thought she would be charging the gauntlet of finitude, but in fact, the genius evil was following a different plan.
I beg your pardon? Why am I only being told this now? And this genius evil you're talking about, that little rugrat over there fervently stuffing a booger in his mouth.
If you wouldn't keep interrupting me, these long intro sequences would be much shorter. Look, it's quite simple. Take good care of the stones so they don't get broken. Unfortunately, someone has also informed the Dwarf Queen Brynhild that you are here and she is now on her way to you.
Probably one of those blabbermouth developers for suspense and stuff. Forward, creatures! Make ready! Build traps and runes and bring me more sharpened spears for my meeting with those damn developers later.
Alright. Oh god, this is a lot to take in. This is like a pause. This is like a... Hold up. We're just gonna restart the map here 5 minutes in so I can see what on earth is going on. A third of everything. That means they're probably giving me a choice. Which means I'm going demon. Mining. here. Get this all done. We will invest into demon respawn. I definitely don't need to invest this much this early, but I'm doing it because we can. 5 minutes before we get heroed, and the heroes come from here, here, and here. Can I not without investing into... Oh boy. We're be here a minute, it would seem. Just make it all go away. I'm going to need chickens. Where do I chickens? This looks like a great place to chickens. You know, it'd be a better place to chickens? Right here. Right after I delete the horde stuff, which I will do now. Let's see. Chickens on both sides of the hall. This would have been a better place to do it without deleting the horde stuff, but it's fine. We already start with gazers, which is awesome. I'll take this opportunity to go out into the world and participate in community activities.
What do I see wandering around the overworld? Right, lads? Kick that vermin back into the underground!
We definitely initiated attack upon ourselves. I'm fine with this. Okay. Something that's easy to miss on this map? I would actually prefer not to. If I'm going to suffer, I am going to suffer, but I would prefer a little bit of suffering mixed in. We seem to be experiencing getting assaulted by a heap ton of units all at the same time, and these are extremely elite heroes. Alright,
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
the demons are the only survivors here. But we heal. We take out their healer. Yeah, this is not happening. We did a lot of damage. Move, return. Return to base.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Let's see. Come on, thank you. There should be heroes in my dungeon soon.
Comrades, let's see some action down there in the dungeon. Smash that little dungeon crystal thingy, or one of the rune sockets, or at least destroy a few rooms.
Alright. I should be able to afford more creatures now. Yes, yes I can. Let's get back onto the fields. This is a group of heroes, and they're definitely coming this direction that I just came from, that I'm just pushing into. They're not going the same direction, alright? If we nuke them very quickly, and then run away, and then do it again, we can take out a couple of the heroes.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
I'm okay with this. Naga goes down. Oh! Splash damage. That's bad. That's gonna cost us a heap load of evil. What I should do?
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
I should do this, this, and I should do workshop. I should also start going this way.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Low tier heroes. We shouldn't attack this one first. Maybe that's the problem. This looks like a smaller camp. Hello there, Jonathan. Welcome in. I like to put the giant chicken farms down and use the chicken thing. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I love the sound of that. Right now, I'm keen to... I don't have any research going. Understandable. I'll pick this up because I need it. And hope that we get enough evil to sustain this. Which I believe we are.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
We're not dealing with high tier heroes here. Not at the moment. Alright. Do a damage recamp, then we'll warp back. Do a lot of damage. We lost an imp. Lost an imp. And a gazer. They're staying away from the stones and all mission objectives, so I'm fine with this. Oh, they are repreting toward the dead center. Should be able to nuke this real quick. And it looks like it's got spiders.
Your throne room is under attack.
It's got dwarves, which is way worse.
number of nuns from the Order of Holy Rollers from the Broker's Hell were canvassing the area in search of donations. If the miserly evil had its way, that begging would soon come to an unpleasant end.
Good. Alright, how much further do we have to go here? We're hitting yellow brick. This is unfortunate, but doable. Alright, okay, we're just gonna cancel this here.
Oi! Take those room sockets apart! We don't want that vermin!
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Figure this out real quick. Next, do this. Clear the dwarves. Anyone high level? Looks like we're losing a couple units. The gazer beams gaze real hard. Nope, you aren't allowed to be this. You want to do this. Someone smack that.
A construction crew set out to rebuild the destroyed hero buildings. Ding dong!
Let's get over here.
It's payday.
Alright. So I think we're going to do the trap hallway here. Which means we need to wall this off. Just generally here. It should be
Your enemies
all
are in the
opened up.
dungeon.
This goes all the way around.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Excellent. Open this up. And we have a nice path. That goes all the way around here. Sweet. We wall this off and open this. Alright, how are you looking over here? Everyone used to group up. Got a few stragglers. We return. Explode here, please. They're going for the stones, aren't they? They are a little distracted, but they are. You can please. Looks like they are going to escape here, or at least the secondary objectives. Already have a good living dead moose. Sleep well. Don't need you. this done here.
A few mana balls have appeared in your dungeon.
Exterminates. I think we want to be working towards spells. This tier of... It's so expensive. This is going to be the most I can do for this. If I intercept this and then move toward any of these other directions, I guess. This one would be well enough. No reconstruction for you. Sadly, I missed the caravan. Biggest treasure room. Alright, so we should have a single path that goes all the way around, with the exception of here. Why are you...
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Why are you not... Ah, this is why. Okay. I know how to do it. Captured this.
Time to smash a few rune sockets. Off you go. Take care of it, lads.
It's payday.
Yeet. So what I need to do is block this off here and open it anywhere else. I also need to block this
A
off.
construction crew set out to rebuild the destroyed hero buildings.
Taking a lot of damage, just give it a moment to heal. This is fine. Got some more evil. I just realized I dropped the succubi right in the middle of combat. Which is not the appropriate place to put your freshly spawned units, eh?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Basic spells will be online momentarily. This looks like a great place for basic spell.
You're going to regret this. The goddess will punish you if I don't get my hands on you.
The goddess isn't going to be punishing anyone anymore. She's pushing up daisies now.
Wait. This is where I want them to come in. Why were you... Ah, no, they were coming this way.
You have
Okay.
unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Unearthed a new area. It's got to be where I was building the map. I think that's because we hit the detonation button. Alright, so this should be our massive entry. This should be good enough for most things, I think. Mana chamber. Mana chamber. Hello. Since when are you here? Our HP's looking like... Yoink! There are heroes here, which should not be possible. Unless they get through everything. Or there's a golden portal.
Mana balls have been discovered in your dungeon.
I genuinely don't mind manivores being here. How did you get here? Okay, so we need to remove this very quickly.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
You guys are walking this way. I see the problem.
Ding dong, it's payday.
I distinctly remember blocking this off to prevent this from happening, but here we are.
Heroes
a lot of high tier heroes. Let's clean this up because they have a top tier priestess, and they no longer have a top tier priestess. Why are you not permitted?
Strengthened or intimidated by Thanos' words, the heroes stormed into the dungeon. They seem to have actually received a blessing, which would at least explain the strange shimmering.
Doped or not, we're gonna wipe the floor with that handful of heroes. Forward, creatures!
Blocked.
Hack those weapons, sharpen those traps, and polish your opponents.
We're gonna have to deal with this manivore, aren't we? It's gonna head to the mana room. Alright, fine.
A construction crew set out to rebuild the destroyed hero buildings.
You are going to deal... Never mind, you're gonna get basically one shot. Breakthrough, we do. Nice. These look like low tier, these are mostly low tier.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay. I think we have the basic setup. That's a lot of splash damage in one place. We're just gonna hang out here for a moment. Alright then. So now we do traps galore. And a lot of them. Except that this is not blocked off yet. So we'll start with the basic floor tile spam, because this
A dwarven
gives us
base in the
access.
underground is undergoing further expansion.
Not for long, you're not. Because the slow tiles are kind of the important ones. At the end of the day, we're not going to be wiping out heroes with the traps, because that's not how traps work. But getting the slowness in here gives us the ability to clean things up neatly. The pyros are just so scary at all points in time. What's our workshop look like? Not big enough. Dwarves cleansed. Great.
Ding dong! It's payday! Your portal is under attack.
Where did my dudes go? What? Come on. Give me my units. Denied. You're not permitted access to this territory again. Back into here we go. They all look like they're having a rough go out here. Gonna get tier 2 spells, thank you. And more demons, please. You know what? Let's get this guy going. More production in general. More workshop. Let's do this. Heroes. Look at him. Back away. Hello. Get out the way.
Thalia, your day. Get a move on and destroy those room sockets.
And slam. God, demons do so much damage. Alright, that's a hefty chunk of evil. Infernals, I'll throw some of these in here. I should also get, I should have done prisons. How much do I need? 300. Let's head inside and then go out somewhere else. Ah, feels good. You know what? We can finish off the heroes in here first so we have plenty of space. Is everyone inside? Yeah.
The shipment of memorial candles for a century passed close to your creatures. It was time for the immeasurable evil to put out those lights forever and collect some evilness.
I need to sell up the undead. They're fun, they're great, they're a waste of my time. Be a great place for a prison now. Right here. All of it.
Lost a creature forever.
Yes, yes I have. Corey Greystone. Ah! The prison. The prison. Alright, let's intercept if we can. We should be able to break this now, pretty reliably.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Basically gonna be rolling Succubus for the foreseeable future in terms of new units. Convenient timing. How about you two don't go rolling into the ballista tower?
Payday.
Alright. Let's go deal with this. Technology button. Jail, please. Is that the jail room I was building? This is the jail room I was building. This is more like the jail room I need. Spend it all on jail, please. New technology options. Let's get the Chamber of Relaxation, followed by... Get us out onto the field faster. Time to go home. Let's deal with the voyage real quick. As we can. Then we'll clean up all of this. Alright, so what you do is you drop here, and then you cast Fireball here, and it stuns these guys such that they can't actually hit your units. At least not until your units get up and do things. If I need to stun them again, I can cast Stun again. Alright. Let's go cleanse this. As we clean the surface. We should now have plenty of
one of your creatures has died.
Space for heroes, and therefore plenty of space for evil generation. You're running a little low on cash.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
Do I care? Not really.
Forward, my faithful! Destroy the rune sockets! The goddess sends you a blessing!
God, I just love sniping off heroes like that. In the Torture Chamber Evil Generation? I mean, I can do both. Torture Chamber is active generation, meaning you can't use it passively. It's not automatic. Which puts us in a particularly unpleasant situation of needing to have units actively manage it, which is just generally bad. I should probably, instead of this, I should go do another good being. Get the assassination on.
You have discovered an artifact.
Oh, hello, in the top left corner.
A member of the Fellowship, a completely trustworthy seeming church, traveled the country doing good. Stopping him would no doubt bring in quite a bit of evilness.
Here's my evil storage facility. Here it is.
The bonus-grabbing evil had stored an artifact in order to unleash its powers.
I think we'll save it for Demon Tech. Let's go deal with the house while these guys get pummeled. That Alpha Strike damage.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Oh, is that dwarves? That's dwarves. That's a lot. Alright, well, at least now I know how to handle this. I'm sorry. You what, mate? Alright, well.
What the hell kind of ape show is this, damn it? Looks like it's time I took matters into my own hands and give this filth a good thrashing. Into the underground and chop up the crystal thingy.
Alright. Save this. I have like 3 things I want to do right now.
With these well-honed words, Brynhild, the dwarf queen, set off for the dungeon.
There's the torture chamber. They're fine. Let's get aggressive. Sniped. Out. Come back to deal with this. Let's clear this up. Damage and the burst fire is great. Alright, so we'll turn this into torch chamber. And we'll turn, I don't know, this into mana pool. Big old mana pool. You're coming in from top left. Alright. Let's spend some of our moments dealing with the dwarves.
Entered the dungeon. This might even actually prove to be a little exciting.
I'm super tempted to snipe you off where you stand.
Time to air this place out and take out the trash.
Well, don't worry, I'll just cut off your nose so you don't have to smell anything. And of course, by that, I mean that my creatures will take care of it. Go ahead, grab her.
They got on
smack
top of
her
me,
on the
which is painful.
schnoz, and rub fiery chili powder on her mucous membranes.
Truly cruel. I think we can take her right here and now.
Protect the rune sockets.
Why are we being... Oh, I see. Splash damage is an issue.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
We shouldn't have fought her here.
For that, I'm gonna chop off your hair and use it to floss my teeth. Right. You just
She's
read
got
my notes there. Well, wait. I'll cut
incredible
your feet
splash
and
damage.
use them as pedestals for my weapon stand.
I cannot spank. See, they have full boss fight style mechanics.
Wait a minute.
Shields up.
Dare attack Brynhild?
Okay.
Nay, not this time, not again.
A portal opened in front of Brynhild, the dwarf queen, and transported her to safety.
What? No way! Treachery! I was just getting ready to give that dwarf the nose job I promised her earlier. Oh, you'll pay for this, Thanos.
Not this time. Instead, a few of my faithful are going to visit your dungeon. Prepare yourself for the wrath of the light.
With an unpleasant plot, a couple of freshly rested heroes suddenly appeared in the dungeon.
Problems.
I hate
It's on the
stupid
outside?
mechanics like this. That's cheating. But anyway, I'm gonna wipe the floor with them. Okay, creatures, finish them off. Flatten them. Cut off their support socks.
There's two of them now. They're both outside. Good thing I can warp around.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Alright, we got Big Boy available. Okay, let's break this open. Let's see. Got the rubber ducky. Tier 2 spells. Let's up our demon cap. I would like range.
Payday.
Would also like to cleanse this area of dwarves. Those are going to be attacks that I can't predict. Yeah, they're just a problem.
One of your creatures has become livid with rage.
As we don't have the mana bath.
A dwarven base is being expanded.
Yeah, that's why we deal with that. Alright, can I...
A few lone heroes trudge somewhat unmotivated through the countryside. The evilness generating evil would be only too happy to intercept these unfortunate individuals.
We're a little low on gold here. Only because our snots are busy doing things.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
I should do something about this because these are evil-worthy heroes. I'm gonna leave it be for now. Am I? No.
One of your creatures is furious and is on strike.
I would love to fix that.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Your portal is under attack.
What happened to healers? It's just a matter of getting through it. They do have splash damage, though. Alright, let's do this. As well. There's something over here. Two through here? Alright, great. We're through.
One of your creatures has become livid with rage.
For a bath. All right. Miraculously, we're still good on chickens. Let's try to help with that by doing this. This is the next upgrade I want. Because we're running out of snot labor. It's working. Let's go to tier 2 traps. There we are. Alright, now we can progress quicker. Once we clear this out, I can actually incorporate most of this into the base. Have the enemy's path this way instead, and grab this, which would be great.
Ding dong! It's payday!
Pillars of light, open your golden portals and deploy your valiant warriors against these abominations.
Where? Here, here, here. Is there one more? Two over here now, okay. I don't know what was happening with my units, but we're gonna shut that down real quick. Minutes left on defense.
The charity organization Petting Dogs and Cats for Harmless Children had carelessly sent out a shipment. Pretty much an Evilness delivery service, to be honest.
Much as I would like to care, I can't care that much. Dwarves seem to have reclaimed this.
Dwarves continue to spread throughout the underground.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
They like to do that. a single war rider holding it.
Burn in hell until the end of days.
Excellent. Alright, what have we got here? Oh, this is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. He really wants to know there are enemies in my dungeon? Yes. Yes, yes they do. I'm gonna incidentally take a portal out here. Which I'm okay with. I think the portals work differently here than they did in the other regions. Nope. God, the slowness is so strong. 75% slow. Back inside. That's all we're getting. Alright, we can spawn big boy as well if needed. Turn and burn. The spikes just work well enough. We've almost cleared the dwarves. Let's get this closed off. And then let's close this off. And this. And then this. And this is fine, I guess. Is there anywhere else I need to go? Let's get some more evilness. Pretty much everything else should be all kitted up and good to go. Let me undo you and resummon you. As you will now be a higher tier. Another creature removed.
Are collecting their pay.
With it, I can collect level 3. Upper tier up our demons again. Armor reduction on Succubus. Which also means I want to unsummon you once more. Everyone's inside. Drop you in here. Got 30 seconds before I can summon you again. This is not a fight I want to be taking right now. So we will dump you all in the bath. It's so pretty. Our mana rooms could use some extra goodies. Can I get mana batteries going?
Dwarves continue to spread throughout the underground.
This is why we remove dwarves.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yeah, so I've been told. Okay. That sticky hallway is just ridiculously effective. It is. We don't even have tier 3 traps or we have zero trap upgrades or perks or anything going on with it too, so like it's just the way things are right now. You all have a deep desire for torture. says something about a person.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
I'm surprised we have gobblers. Like, at all. Let's see if we can clear this out. With the giant fireball. There we go. Okay, that's one group gone. Let me place them. Alright, we're getting to a part where we're suffering substantial... Okay, we're getting out of here, not because we can't win it, but because we're suffering incredible input lag to the point where I genuinely can't tell what's going on. Like, the commands are inputting multiple seconds after being placed. We also need more mana production. Uh, 3 minutes, by the way. Until mission objective completion.
Heroes of light, emerge from the goddess's golden portals and destroy our enemies!
There's so many portals. It doesn't spawn from all of them though, just the new ones. Well, this is juicy. That's a lot of damage. All dungeon games seem pretty badly optimized. Yeah, I guess. It is what it is.
Dwarves continue to spread throughout the underground.
Is this a problem? Potentially.
Ding dong! It's payday!
Mana shield up.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
We're hanging in there, okay.
A stone of finitude is under attack.
How big of a problem is this gonna be? I don't know. They're still mining. You know what?
A potions for orphans shipment rode through the countryside. Destroying it would certainly yield a fair amount of evilness.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Deal with that. For everyone else... Okay, not so bad. That took like a whopping 3 seconds. Let me cast.
Thalia and the planning evil had completed
Yay.
the ritual.
Finally! Finally! Man, that crap took forever.
45 minutes
Why
it
the hell
took.
did we perform that stupid ritual?
Well, first off, the ritual site still needs to be cleaned, but we'll get onto that in part 3 of this mission.
Part 3? Are you freaking serious?
Just kidding, the ritual is over.
Wow. Dancing on a
Ah.
volcano. You know that? My sense of humor has now left the building. Okay. But what has this ritual brought us?
I'll be honest.
The witty evil's plan.
I can't
came
wait to
full
play this
fruition.
game
A huge, powerful field
without
of energy
this
arose between the rune sockets. A powerful
banter.
weapon capable of destroying even a being charged by the stones of
It gets exasperating.
Thanos.
Oh, I get it now. So we've set up a giant energy trap for Thanos, and now all we have to do is shove him into it. Huh, not a bad plan at all. Better than what I would have expected from those kitsch scribblers. Okay then, off to the final battle! That spear for Thanos' head is still frightfully lonely.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What was the secondary objective on this? I think we probably got it, didn't we, with the traps?
The last.
We didn't
the
get
rune
it.
Sockets of
I didn't
finitude.
build 50 trap. That wasn't 50
The rune
traps?
sockets of finitude were now
Okay.
the last stand. This time for real. The trap for Thanos was set. With the help of Gorgu in the form of the Dungeon Lord
I like
and
this
the
one.
creature's support, all that was left to do was to make sure that Thanos actually fell into the trap.
Alright, let's go. Let's go for it. I like being aggressive. And take the aggressive plays and roll with it.
Thalia, you vile creature. I will tear you and your wretched master to pieces!
In the meantime, Thanos had arrived on the battlefield and immediately pounced on Gorgu, who had once again transformed into the Dungeon Lord.
Excellent! Then Thanos is exactly where we want him to be. Now we just have to push him into the energy field. Although, I wonder what that back there is.
The magic of the rune sockets of finitude was treacherous. These had created not one, but 2 energy fields.
Okay, I get the picture. Either we slowly push Thanos into the energy field and we win, or he pushes Gorgu into the energy field and we have a problem.
Well done. I see after 2 games and numerous DLCs, you're getting the hang of it.
Yes, yes.
It's
it's also
Ra-
repetitive.
it's the
We
Alarak
support
mission
Gorgu with
all
troops
over
near
again.
him so that he can push Thanos back, and it works the same way.
Rock
with us.
share,
Forward,
right of ascension.
creatures. Support Gorgu in his fight against evil masquerading as good. Crush Thanos' supporters and push Thanos back to hell where he belongs.
Alarak wants his High Lord trial back, so it would seem.
This could be going better. Oh, come on, Gorgu. Do something, you dopey giant baby.
Despair not, sister. I have come here to stop Thanos and clean up the mess I have made.
Tristan? You? Here? Didn't I see you die earlier?
Sister, you must have noticed by now that you have to make a real effort to make sure that the members of this family are really dead. How many times you alone have died in the course of this campaign? Anyway, I need to get some rest. This whole scenario with
I wonder-
fighting against evil is still very...
No, there's no way they put a flag in there to check to see if Thalya has actually died.
That is it. Evil will never triumph, at least not again. Forward, all ye faithful, to me! I listened and now I know what to do. Shove that abomination into the energy field.
Oh, boy.
Damn, I should have kept my mouth shut. Oh, come on, creatures. Support Borgu. Beat up heroes. Bring us victory.
It'd be fun if they did. That would be hilarious.
The final battle.
I'm noticing we have demons on the field already, which makes me happy. Alright, so we have one entrance. Just expand that. We're going to be expanding that anyways. Same deal here. Accept this. Don't do that. Got a little bit of evil to play with. Interesting. We have the stones, which have moved positions. We are demon-based. And technology-wise, we are neutral. Going to grab you guys. Come on down. Sounds like spiders, but we can deal with that when they appear. Noticing brimstone all over the place. Expand treasury. Basically, goal 1 is get units, get onto the map, and start pummeling things for evil. Sneeze. Alright, more Qigong. Yeah, this is fine. Keep going this way. Oh, is that brimstone? This is brimstone. Question mark.
You've dug into a spider room.
There it is. What units do we have to work with already? Oh, we actually have meaningful units here. Let's add more. Let's unlock Succubus right now. Add Succubus in. And then get soldiers in here.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now that the last mission is completed, what was that one thing that you mentioned was easy to miss on the map? That particular mission.
Your little snots have roused some lava lumps.
Because I am curious.
You've dug into a spider room.
We cleared the spiders and there's immediately lava lumps behind it. Oh my god, there's so many. Undead tech is still not full. Is that true? Yes, it is. Pretty certain. Succubus powers are working outside. No.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
How's this looking? We're fine for now. Now. I'm telling you, you can miss something on this map. I meant the last map. the one that you mentioned had, there was something there. Portal takes us to here. This is actually quite good for an aggressive map. Alright. Where's my demon spawners? Here. Need to get these up and running. It's a good demon spawn room. This should be good enough to go remove one. Immediately attacked.
My men will destroy you, heretical filth.
You missed tell what I missed last map is okay, makes sense. Well, thank you for not spoiling. Why can't you attack? He's inside the wall and therefore not attackable. Alright. Just a little awkward.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'll come back to you later. And... good. Back here we go. Looks like we might have to... nope, they're not pushing in. That'll get us some evil to work with. Deal with the mana. I need to produce these, please and thank you. Let's do this, and then this. Respawns, please. With spells already, probably a good idea. There's the demon portal room.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Need a breather for you. Just hang on back.
Your throne room is under attack.
Go away, man of wars. That actually hurt a lot, but we're fine.
Payday.
Game reminds you of Overlord? Don't remember Overlord. I'm going to need so much more chicken. Should have good health now.
Man, I need your support. Aid me in the fight against this.
See, let's extend workshop to here. And then we'll do mana chamber here, because that's where the mana is going to be already. Workshop. Treasury.
The negligent evil had once again let Thalia die.
Using too many units here. Let's give him a breather. And destroy. Unfortunately, Thalia death means, well, less DPS overall. How many demons you got, resin?
Slowly but surely push Gorgu into the abyss.
Alright. Time to go. Knock that down later. For now, we just do this. Not much in the way of free space, but it's something. Oh, hello. Gonna have to warp out of here real quick.
Your throne room is under attack.
Yeah.
All this suffering! Is there really no other way?
You mean negotiating? Diplomacy? Dialogue? No! Never!
I'm realizing now I don't have Thalia, so I can't warp back.
The dungeon heart is being
Thalia
attacked.
immediately got spawn killed. Which is fine. I think we're actually fine with the dungeon heart. Yeah, we're fine here. Definitely want to take care of these fire elementals though. They're a problem.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
It's outside the range! There we go. Get rid of it. Why is this not allowed to seal? Oh. That's fine. Let's knock this down while we're here. We'll merge these two rooms for the extra storage. I'll come back to my... Oh. Here and... here and... here. Good job. Okay. Does the dungeon heart regenerate? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, quicker than I remember it, but this is fine. We now have access to portal tech, so I can get places. Can I portal to you? That's not portal. Can I portal to you? I can. Alright, so that's good to know. Please don't die again.
Evil had once again let Thalia die.
It is incredibly difficult to keep her alive. With this gun, we will have internal threats removed. to regenerate. I'm gonna lose units here. So let's use this opportunity to go clear out this. Actually, unicorn? Unicorn. It's unicorn time. One lone fire elemental remains. There's some higher tier heroes here.
Several heroes tried to break through to Thanos to support him.
Can I do the unicorn first?
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
All the way up there. All right.
Heroes reach Thanos. Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgon's back.
Please don't cast crowd control right now. Alright. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time pushing him forward. Okay, got this here. How have you done this?
Heroes
Let's push him back a little bit.
push Gorgon into the abyss.
Maxed on evil. Let's fix that. This is kind of big. This'll do. Just cast slow, walk away, and burn them down. Alright, let's push Thanos back a little bit.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Good.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Awesome. Door floor.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Okay. That's at the bottom.
You've dug into a spider room.
It's so much. We've left some evil behind here, so let's go grab... I think that's just the... might be unicorn corpse. But then we're going to go return and collect range. We go return and collect, well, cleanse the current region of hostility once again. Why are you here? Okay. Can't even watch the content because you bought the game after watching you play it. Spoilers. Oh no. You gotta get faster. More mana space. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, nah. Game does take a little while. It actually does have a lot of content in it, even though, as the coy self-sniting remarks have mentioned, it definitely feels a bit padded at moments. It is actually good.
You have discovered a number of lava lumps.
Okay. Alrighty, have a good one there, Guacamole. Good luck out there. Oh, hello. And several missed calls from Malorek. I see nothing wrong with this. Do I want to deal with levels right now? Yes.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
I broke like one. Okay. New golds. Who this?
You've dug into a spider room.
This is absolutely a spider room. This is also a spider room. Wow, we broke that real quick. Okay. We'll just delete this. There's a nice big mana room, so we can cast every spell.
Into a spider room.
So many spider.
A few manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Where here? I need a rubber ducky room, which I could put, I guess, right here. Is a reasonable place for it.
Fanatical heroes set out to assist Thanos in battle.
Going to have to deal with that shortly. Or they're coming here.
Payday.
That works too. That's not what I wanted, but that's what we've got now.
Your little
Heroes.
dug into a spider nest.
Hey, Stargate. Yeah, there's one of those out here. It's over here.
Heroes reach Thanos. Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgu back.
This is fine. We have the power of portals.
One of your
Wow.
snots dug into a lava.
That's a lot. That's really a lot. Kind of keen to let the Manivore live here for a little bit of time.
Okay, it doesn't help to panic, but panic! Go, creatures! Stop Thanos! Save Gorgu! Destroy evil!
I am with you, sister. Thanos cannot be allowed to win.
Why?
The day may come when the courage of true siblings is
Wasn't even close.
when we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship.
Really? Now, of all times, you unpack that stupid moronic speech of yours again. Oh, go stop, Thanos.
Why?
It's
We were fine.
is done. Thanos has been beaten back for now. But now I need to rest. See
Okay.
you soon.
This is fine, I guess. These are pretty close. I wonder if something were to aggro them. Like a manivore. If they would get involved. Because there's definitely manivores in here. A lot of them. Guess we do a little pushing to give us some more space because apparently people
Manivores
panic.
have appeared in your dungeon. A new area has been
There we
unearthed
go.
in the dungeon.
Yeah, okay. We got a three-way over here. My favorite kind of way. Save.
This must end. I call the holy warriors. Hear the plea of one of your own. Support me in the righteous campaign of light against these heathens.
Aw.
Amazingly, somewhere out there seemed to be a power that stood by Thanos. For suddenly, numerous portals opened from which mystical heroes of days gone by poured forth.
Great. Now all of a sudden, there are divine portals that spit out heroes.
Angel creep
What's
proof roll,
next?
yeah.
Dinosaurs
The
with
spiders are
laser guns?
losing?
You should be careful about saying something like that. There's nothing those developers won't do when they're drunk. The script they're probably always drunk.
I'm okay with this. Alright, summon Big Boy.
Thalia, you're not going to win. My underground allies will crush you.
Indeed, there were a few scattered dwarves in the underground who were willing to fight for Thanos. Fiercely determined, they set about attacking the dungeon.
Alright, we are going to go on a dwarf exterminatus real quick. Right after breaking some of these. Hero Hall, let's do it. Hello. I need to see up here. Because they definitely have a healer. Mana shield. Prefer not to lose my units right now.
It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah, they like to do that. Not enough evil for things. So delay them any amount. Alright, what have we got here? A town square with some
You have
relatively
unearthed
beefy
a new
heroes.
area in the dungeon.
We have some lava lumps on the move. Some dwarves on the move. Huh. I knocked him through the gateway here. Well, this is going to be opened up. I'm going to have to live with this.
Sister, can Can we perhaps avoid unnecessary suffering amongst the heroes? Isn't it enough to focus on Thanos?
Brother dear, the only chance we have to defeat that miserable jackbooted monster father of ours is to take Thanos' fanatical supporters out of the picture. And you're the one who resurrected him.
Actually, I think I can just snipe her out real quick.
Tried to break through to Thanos to support him.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. Alright, let's bring up additional demon level. And a new unit of the type Gazer. Dwarves seem a bit stun locked, so we're going to deal with them in a moment. After clearing this up. Lava lumps came out on top, so we'll need to finish that. Dwarves are dead in the water, you'll have to see it. Honestly, if we can get to that from the overworld, we can keep this locked off entirely, and then we don't have a second entrance you have to deal with. Which would be interesting. And talk about some game-breaking stuff. Here we go.
Gorgu urgently needed support against Thanos and his followers. Your demonic portal is under attack.
Yes, yes it is. We lost a succubus in combat. Our big tanky creature's having a real bad day in there. Did this get rebuilt? I don't remember this being here. That must have gotten rebuilt. That rainbow looks like a threshold, and I don't want to go past it.
Forward! Faithful of the light!
We went past it.
Doors are open!
Are we still doing that stupid portal number? As if I don't have anything better to do. Like win a freaking final battle, for example.
The more desperate Thanos became, the more options seemed to present themselves to him. The portals would make it significantly more difficult to move forward.
Just nuking. They have a healer. Why are they not dying? Oh, they're just thick and chunky. All right. It's a tier 3 lava lump in there. It's almost dead though, so that's nice.
A dwarven base is being expanded.
I can live with this. Running real low on mana. Need to produce more. we on evil? Wait for upgrades. This is fine. The rest of the wicked? Understandable. We do have heroes in the base, so this is something I have to consider. I would like to remove this, if at all possible.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
It's a lot of enemies entering our dungeon. Alright, fine. Holding out for now. Let's see what I can do about slowing these guys down before we get into the main fight. Because I don't want my dudes to be this degree of weird.
Defend the dungeon heart.
What can we nuke? I don't see a healer in there. Yeah, no healer. Some reasonable looking backline, and it's going to be a lot of dead hero flesh. As we can move the rock dirt piles. Yes. A lava lump over here. We are in the high octane activity department of the world right now. Alright, what can I add here to slow things down? Just give me any amount more time.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
We are back and forth.
Has been mined out. Heroes were on their way to support Thanos in his duel.
This is constant and an issue. Get this going.
Spiders are eating your gobblers. Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
This is incredibly inconvenient. I do need those, but not more than I need to have this taken care of.
Mana balls have been discovered in your dungeon.
Is this a good thing for me? It's a medium thing for me. Good news is we're not losing units.
Payday! Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Have been for some time now. Oh my god, there's so many. This is an incredible amount of spider. I mean, we have distance to give.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Oh, look who finally broke through. Oh, I broke through. Okay. while this is happening, can I deal with the lava lamps? Who's winning? The dwarves are winning. Let's help. Okay. This should assist the dwarf, or should assist the spiders. I'm pretty certain the dwarves will still win that. The heroes have made it past the bulk of the defenses. In exchange, I need to slow these down. Alright, can we take this finally? Yes. Dwarves win. Did we lose? Oh. Thought we had more time. Hello there, Kashkiden. Welcome. How far back are we? Post-dwarf. Pre-lava lump. Alright. Let's work on lava lump.
Gorgu urgently needed support against Thanos and his followers.
Our expansion. What's our tech looking like? No upgrades. Before Greystone, okay. There's so many just spawning in. Alright, well.
Your portal is under attack.
Give me the touch. Magic touch. Almost got it. We're about to lose big boy here. Push back slightly, not too far. This is still here. You don't go in front. You also don't go in front. Alright, got it. Collect evil. Back in portal. We have bigger issues.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
And that's the issues.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Smack it. Let's go. We should get another lava lump wave spawn at some point here.
A dwarven base in the underground is undergoing further expansion.
Alright, nice. Got half the group going. Sweet. Need 300 evil for the jail, which I'm into. Oh, hello. Didn't realize this was here. Go here. Going to collect more evil. My objective, I believe, will be going up here to this. What do I... Okay.
Sister, can we perhaps avoid unnecessary suffering amongst the heroes? Isn't it enough to focus on Thanos?
Brother dear, the only
We are intact for now.
we have to beat
Got the
that
European friendly
miserable
stream this time.
jackbooted monster father of ours
That's how
is
that
to
works.
take Thanos' fanatical supporters out of the picture. And you're the one who resurrected him.
Oh, it's the Electro Tower. Electro Tower. We gotta be careful of this one. Alright, we leaked it down in time. Hello. Look who's here. Quite inconveniently timed. And more heroes. Great. Now, the good beings do friendly fire them, so that's nice. But I would rather not be fighting a boss fight in the middle of a kill wave.
Several heroes tried to break through to Thanos to support him.
Got it. Nope. It's there. Let me move. Quite unpleasant. We lost several units in the fight, but it should be a good fight for us nonetheless. And we can resummon and bring them back onto the field in a moment. Alright, so this will give us access to this and level 7? Torture chamber? So we can get some real snowbally stuff going. Do I want to quarry stone? No, I want to do this. There's a spider nest right here. We remember this.
Heroes slowly but surely push Gorgu into the abyss.
Everyone's here to play. Full reinforcements. This got repaired. I see. Oh wait, no, maybe it didn't. Maybe. We don't know. Okay. Let's back off for a moment, finish out the last of these heroes. Duly before we lose too many more. charm is nice and all, but I would prefer if the assassins didn't get onto our imps. Alright.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Let's break this. Hero Fortress. We're in a far better position here. If I take this out, then surely these things stop respawning. We had time to stalemate and actually get units on the field.
Dwarves continue to spread throughout the underground.
Yeah, I deal with that.
Thalia! All these wounded! All these dead! How can you just accept this so easily?
Thanos raised me to be like this. It's his fault. And society's. Besides, I just love bringing death and destruction to others.
Collect evil. Let's go toward the bottom and clear out the unicorn again. Get us access to some better stuffs. We've got a... let's do tier 2 big spells. How's the workshop looking? I actually lost some goodies here. Ah, I was wondering what's going on with this. Nothing is the answer.
Sheep? What's this all about? If I at least had some dynamite to tie to them.
No. No, we're leaving. Is it possible to get more super demons? Nope. You get one. Although I can replace this one for a higher tier one now. There we go.
A few
You are
manivores
now
have appeared in
bigger.
your dungeon.
Bigger, better, stronger. Where? Here. Okay. You have doors? No. That's a
Enemies
mistake.
have entered the dungeon.
So we will collect unicorn. I need a few amenities here. Bathhouse and also torture chamber. Torture chamber, I can put, I don't know, that here. This is not going down as fast as I wanted it to. It's actually doing some damage to us too.
It's payday.
Beautiful.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Alright, let's clear this out. Look at you. Good thing we got the door on there, otherwise we might have had an infestation. Alright, open you. got over here? Dwarves are being dwarves. I think next unit on our list is the
Fanatical heroes set
dwarves.
out to assist Thanos in battle.
Traps are doing. Eight, 9. High tier hero, high tier demons, please. Don't mind if I do. I can't cast over here,
Heroes
but
are
I
helping
can
themselves to your treasury.
do this. Is this game Dungeon Keeper, but PvP? Nope. This is PvE. There is no PvP. There is, however, co-op. What happened since yesterday? Actually fun missions is what happened since yesterday. I'm happy with things. If you remember yesterday, we had the 5 seconds left till victory situation. Or, well, you know, defeat. One of the two. Big spell. Where are the healers? You didn't bring healers to the fight, you mad lads. Alright, let's get some Digrex here right now. We are indeed. We are just on the edge of the amount of yeah. I don't see healer anywhere, but they're not dying quick, so we're on the edge of how many gobblers we need.
Your portal is under attack.
Let's expand. We'll push Big Boy back a bit. No losses. Neat. So that was pretty clean. Don't get to finish the torture room, you're correct. Let's finish the torture room real quick. Alright, so these things get rebuilt. So what I'm going to do now is leave the fight where it is between these two, and we're going to go bully the dwarves. For which we need to get here. Using the snap. Gets the towers down. You imp collects this.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
You imp collect this. Return. Another group of you. Think about your life decisions. We have a high priestess here. There's a bunch of... that's a lot of dwarves. I don't see any super high tier ones though. Just regular old elite spam. And no healers among them. they will go down quickly. Alright, objective, assault dwarves from the surface. We are the surface dwellers now.
Discovered a well-guarded dwarven entrance to the underground. It was virtually impossible to capture this via the overworld. It had to be conquered from the underground instead.
You... Okay. We'll do that. Because the dwarves are not going to stop coming until we do. They thought about it. They thought about what I was trying to do. Alright, is it time to fix Gobbler? It is time to fix Gobbler situation. This is where the prison goes, by the way. We unlock the next level of demon as well. Alright, so they have officially broken through, so we are going to break them.
Room is under attack.
I don't know where they went. They went right here. So now we generate evilness.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Hello? Not useful to me to put this on anyone.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Where? Here. What are you? Demon spells cost less mana.
The bonus-grabbing evil had stopped. Several heroes tried to break through to Thanos to support him.
We have time for that. So let's engage in fisticuffs. We are extremely clumped, so we're going to be casting all the spells here. Not that I wouldn't anyways, but nevertheless. Did I not get this research?
Heroes slowly but surely push Gorgu into the abyss. Your demonic portal is under attack.
I can't tell if they don't have any healers or we just nuked them that fast. It's a little hard to tell sometimes. You love Dungeons 3? Didn't know Dungeons 4 was a thing. So I haven't played Dungeons 3. So I don't know. From what I've been told from other people who have played it is that it's just more refined. Like it's Dungeons 3, but better. Which is, you know, that's seems like a good idea to me.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
What have I done?
Gorgu urgently needed support against Thanos and his followers.
Alright, so we have multiple problems now.
Payday.
Holy spider. Okay. Where's the nano machine? Here it is. We should knock a hole. I guess it doesn't even matter. I should still knock a hole here. Connect these two rooms. It's kind of important that they're adjacent to each other. Kind of. Thank you. There's so many spiders, oh my god. Haven't lost anyone yet. We do have people that are close to striking. Very close to striking.
Dwarves continue to spread throughout the underground.
Let's give him the clap. Our HP's looking like. We're in a death ball. Everyone's all no-clipped on top of each other. And we're winning it. Yep. Looks like we, with that, after the clap, we nuked all of their damage dealers, and there's just a couple melee tanks left. Alright, everyone feast, please. Oh? Okay. Collect gold first, then. I forget what order they will do their goodies. Is it gold, then feast, and... Alright. Now feast. Does co-op? It does have co-op. Yes, you can play with your friends. I don't particularly... This, to me, is the kind of game that's like, hey... I was just like play with my girlfriend or something. Not that I have a girlfriend, but very casual base builder kind of vibes. Okay, so I believe it's golds, then relaxation. We'll see how it goes from there. We need to get these numbers down or else we're going to have a sudden break. A spider. This is what... It's fine.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Alright, you see, they're doing the things. They even have heart-shaped riding crops. More traps. We do not have the ability to do that. We're barely touching them at all. The amount of traps we would need is insane. Which is why I tend to not do traps.
Heroes were on their way to support Thanos in his duel.
At least not until we get to the late game, where I can do all the traps.
It's payday.
Spank the princess. Nuke everyone. Thunderclap. Slow the main DPS. Turn and burn the tanks. Should we nuke again? Yeah.
Your little snots have completely
Why are you
mined
like
out a
this?
gold vein. Heroes reach Thanos. Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgon back. Your portal is under attack.
It is. Very much so under attack. Let's see if I can start doing trap stuffs.
Gorgu urgently needed support against Thanos and his followers.
Alright. It's time for a demonic incursion.
Your portal is under attack. Dwarves are stealing one of your artifacts.
You what, mate? Okay, they drop it when they're stunned. I saw you guys coming, but...
Not again.
Hello. We lost the fight. Everyone dead. Well, that's it. We just lost. Okay. Huh. Okay.
Heroes slowly but surely push Gorgu into the abyss.
Where were we? This is pre-jail. Let's fix that. Pre-torture chamber. Let's fix that. Torture chamber. So this went sideways when we uncovered the spider den. So let's not do that. It's right here. I would like to get this up and running.
One of your creatures has become livid with rage.
Which one?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I wish you told me why you were getting angry. Is it... So if you stop listening to commands, you're gonna have a problem. Is it gold? Everyone go into the gold chamber. I should probably start this a little earlier.
Payday.
Look like a succubus now. It was a succubus. It tells me who's about to go crazy. It doesn't tell me why they're about to go crazy. That's the thing. So that's the problem. Like I have to find them in the mess and then hover over them. We got a couple people at 100% hunger, so that's definitely a concern.
A dwarven base in the underground is undergoing further expansion.
pre-gobbler as well. I can add some more gobblers here. Because why not? Yes, devour. This is pre-artifact. I don't remember where the artifact was. Yeah, well. This is fine. It's probably where the spiders were. Alright, let's engage dwarves, because they are a problem. Why can't I do this? This is pre-dwarf knocking down the wall. This is pre-me marching on the dwarves. Oh. Well, that's good to know, because marching on the dwarves is a waste of time. I see, there's a construction crew here. Okay. That's how that works. Artifact of spell efficiency? Yes, it was spell efficiency, which is kind of a big deal.
Heroes were on their way to support Thanos in his duel.
Half of our military ran off, so we're restarting this fight. Is it the same narrator as Stanley Parable? Yes. Yes, he behaves very similarly too. I think I'm gonna have to
are in the dungeon.
Pause fighting the dwarves here. As much as I want to keep fighting the dwarves,
Urgently needed support against Thanos
I have to deal with this. This is an incredible amount of firepower we're dealing with. I need to get my units onto the field now so they don't get bunched up.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
Please move. Please move. Please move. Get sniped out. Right, so we've done a lot of damage here, but they won't be dying. Grab this and then back in. Here we go. This is happening. There are actual heroes coming from this direction is the problem.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Mana shields. Let's knock this open. Close it back up. Now we can path that direction. Alright, dealing with the dwarves. Let's go. We've got great splash damage. They've got great splash damage. Let's be careful with this. Does this stack?
These deaths,
I have no way of knowing.
tragedies. I can hardly bear it. Is this the price I must pay for having resurrected Thanos?
Yeah, I guess that's about the size of it. Now, if you could just please get back to helping me with the killing and butchering and save the wallowing in self-pity for later, that would be really
I think we're tide's about to change here. That's a lot of reinforcements. Alright, I pulled it a little bit early. We are more clumped than they are, but I'm out of mana now. Oh, the amount of damage output we're dealing right now is insane. We're losing units to the back line. Okay. Let me grab. Thank you. Because that's just the elite of the elite heroes. Alright. Dwarves are thick, they are. Let you guys heal up. Get your goodies. Everyone happy? Good. Time to take a bath. It is mandated bath time. This is going to be killing efficiency here. 20%. Oof. That explains why our gobblers are not here. Military is back in action. Shields up.
The beard-shaving evil had destroyed the dwarves in the underground. Their gate to the overworld was now available to it and its creatures.
Fortunately, there's been constant hero attacks from that direction. We need them to go away. There's another priestess. God, this prison should be generating us so much money. Look at all these tier 3 heroes. It's just casual 17k gold laying around. Out into everywhere it spills. Alright, we are many levels of wounded. So, good luck.
Several heroes tried to break through to Thanos to support him.
Can I do this? Or she could probably get these upgrades first. Okay. Succubi echoes would be great. Whenever a door between the demon summoning place and the evil storage, speed up revives.
Ding dong!
There's no connection. Well, it's not that big a deal anyways. Alright. Drop into the room.
A new area in the dungeon.
Scare. Alright, so this is where the spiders are. You can tell because I can see through the wall. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Heroes slowly but surely push Gorgu into the abyss.
Alright.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Hello.
The bonus-grabbing evil.
Alright. Found it. It was locked behind the next tier of tech.
Artifact in order to unleash its powers.
What is it going to take to get this? 500 until we hit tier 10 demons. But we're going max succubi now, so we can double steal. Hey there, Zach. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Sometimes wonder why you'd ever use the Horde. The Horde are really good. They're incredibly aggressive early, and they get just about unbreakable late. The Horde are really good. Alright, I think what we're going to do is make a push to see if we can make it to the end here. Reach the maximum research level for every faction. That would take so many hours. Isn't there a perk or something for doing all branches? Yes, 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 there is. Alright, we are going to exterminate whatever spawns over here.
Forward! Faithful of the light! The portals are open!
Are we still doing that
No, they're
stupid
not.
portal number? As if I don't have anything better to do. Like win a freaking final
I
battle
killed the
for
portals!
example.
The more desperate Thanos became, the more options seemed to present themselves to him. The portals would make it significantly more difficult to move forward.
So that's good to know.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay. I am not prepared for this, actually. Y'all are moving way quicker than I would like you to move. Please stop it with the whole moving fast thing. Or the whole moving at all thing. That'd be nice if that stopped too. You know what this means? This means I need to go over here and drag all the way around.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
We're getting pushed all the way back here. They don't even have healers over here. We're taking losses. I can't. This is what death looks like, by the way.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
Uh-oh.
Your throne room is under attack.
For perspective, I immediately placed those units upon picking them up. It just took that long for them to go, for them to register the command. Yeah, I can't beat this. Okay. Okay, so that got real intense. Scripted spawns, yeah, clearly. Sure exterminated what was on that bridge. Very, very sure I exterminated. So before we push here, because this is a incredibly scripted spawn, we're going to go do other things. I can drag everyone out to the edge of the world here. they're gonna get to go through this gold room, which means I'm gonna go through this gold room.
The dungeon-digging evil had discovered an artifact.
Thalia, I have the feeling that you take a frightening amount of pleasure in destroying the camps of these poor people.
Well, if you have to do something, you might as well have fun doing it.
I have no
right?
idea where the artifact is.
It's not my fault that Thanos is now marauding through the country again, if you know what I mean, as I subtly make you feel guilty.
Here's spits out mana.
The
Yes, please.
bonus-grabbing evil had stored an artifact in order to unleash its powers.
How did you get over here? It's fine. In the grand finale, yes, yes we are. Merc the priest. I can do this actually, and then wall it off. This really doesn't matter, does it?
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Oh.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
They've entered from this side. So what I need to do is wall this off for now until I can figure out how to deal with this. I think the way of figuring out how to deal with this looks a lot like this.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Sister, can we perhaps avoid unnecessary suffering amongst the heroes? Isn't it enough to focus on Thanos?
Brother dear, the only chance we have to defeat that miserable jackbooted monster father of ours is to take Thanos' fanatical supporters out of the picture. And you're the one who resurrected him.
Next. Like when the game is difficult? I like when the game is difficult, that's for sure. Alright. Max tier demons! Finally, after all these years. Let's get faster production going, because we're gonna need it. You guys, come on over here. Let's see. Break this. I don't know what was going on, but it scared me. I now know what was going on. Our dudes ran away. I didn't pay attention. He hides your stuff here.
Several heroes tried to break through to Thanos to support him.
So this path should be all blocked off. There should be no path through here. There's currently a path through here. Right here.
Heroes slowly but
This is
surely
fine.
push Gorgu into the abyss. Your portal is under attack.
These mana batteries do more than just free up space. They also make it go faster, which is good. I'll just max out the other armies. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, especially given that we're gonna go through this first. Okay.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I feel like the heroes have... They are moving faster. That's right, they mentioned that. I should be able to summon a few more toys here, shouldn't I? Let's go deal with this. Okay. Alternates. Imagine if I had any trap upgrades. I should get trap upgrades. Or, you know, perks or something of the sort. I'm sorry, why are you guys not moving? How did exactly one of you get the move command? I'm confused. Okay. Go through the portal. Got some potions here. Doesn't tell me where they are.
Payday.
Spank the priestess. Moving to engage. Would like more spell capabilities. So far, we're looking reasonable here. Something tells me doing Mega Manivore is probably not going to help me this time around. But with this blocked off entirely, I should be able to open this up again. Okay. Let's get some more goods. Saw some of the traps I made at the Meteor Maker and took them out to balance the game. Oh no. No Wild Chaplain Crusher. All of those things cost materials and resources which I do not currently possess. Which is why we're doing this. We get to make him down. Yeah. Right. Good. Gotta deal with this. Okay, so Level 3 of these. Faction research level up. Faction research level up. I think I also probably want to get the other factions going. So let me do Gobble Cannon here. It's a 3x3. Okay. And then just generally, what am I looking at here? Hello. This one does a lot more damage. Alright. Maxed. Just start working on a horde, I guess. They tend to be cheaper. Alright. It's looking solid.
Heroes were on their way to support Thanos in his duel.
No.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay. And what I can do here is add in, I don't know, what's a good one to add in here? Hamster Wheel of Death. Yeah, probably. Give it something. Okay, so now we're still like 10k. We're still like 10k shy of actually getting the rest of these going.
Urgently needed support against Thanos and his followers.
So that's not... I'm not incredibly convinced we're going to be doing that.
Payday.
I think 10 succubi is probably enough. Floor. Give us something to work with. What I can't do is place things here. That makes me a little sad. So this is all walled off. Nope.
Heroes reach Thanos. Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgu back.
We do not want to trigger that madness. Let's go over here, collect some more evil. Don't trigger the madness. Okay. It's close. Okay, so with this, I can full clean up everything. That's what spiders sound like. Do we have just a spider infestation here? Is that what's going on? Can I fit?
Is all this destruction really necessary? Is there no other way to resolve this conflict?
You have chosen the side you wish to be on, son. Now reap what you have sown. This is the true evil that knows only destruction and annihilation. I, on the other hand, want to prepare room for something new with cleansing fire.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
Yeah, so it would seem we have spiders here. The low-tier spiders, though. I'm not too concerned about it. What I need to do is get...
You've dug into a spider room.
more.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Oh, good.
All these dead! There must be another way!
This is your fault, son. You have turned evil. I will wipe out all your supporters, as well as your vile sister and her monster.
I want Thanos dead, but saying it's your fault, Tristan, is not entirely wrong.
Sister, is it really necessary to destroy the camps
Yes.
of these poor, confused souls?
You're the one who resurrected Thanos. To defeat him, we have to eliminate his supporters. There's no other choice.
What am I looking for?
Besides,
Look at this.
I don't have a problem with murder and manslaughter.
Drop closer. We lost our big boy in there, but I'm gonna upgrade him first real quick, and then resummon him.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
So we need to go deal with those spiders, because those spiders are a problem. And they are approaching. This is a lot of spider, oh my god. Please slow down, all of you. Oh, I'm gonna aggro this. We're going to need to cast so much crowd control here. Okay. Good old-fashioned heal. Looks like we're losing a couple anyways. We found the tier 3 spiders, by the way. Do you still have a jail? I do still have a jail. It is trying.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Okay, so let's get some basic... What are you... Oh. Succubus doing charm things. This guy even called they want the spiders back. Oh no. Yes, drain the entire thing, please. Because we are very close to people breaking. Ah. Some people are very close to breaking. Give us a moment's reprieve then.
Fanatical heroes set out to assist Thanos in battle.
I wonder if everyone could fit here. I need to increase the chamber of relaxation. Let's do that. Make it a big old bathhouse. I can afford it.
Gorgu urgently needed support against Thanos and his followers.
We now have a level 13 Crowley, which sounds funny to me. Big giant demon monster. God, those level 3 heroes just don't go down. Good God. There are more spiders. Alright, you're fine where you are. Alright, pool time. Mr. Crowley, so it would seem. Okay, basic spells upgrade would be good. Need 500 more evo. This is happening still. Did I get trap? I got wall traps. Let's do wall traps. Work our way from the back, eh? Can I put this here? Yes, I can.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
They like to do that. Okay. It feels like those spiders have just been building up a massive army for a long time.
A gold vein has been mined out.
I want to see what happens if I put like 17 of these down in one spot. Looks like I'm getting 15. And it goes... Is there a bigger room than this? Bloop. Talk about spilling out all over the place. Alright, we're cleansing. Shove them in the lava. The lava does something like, what is it, 3 or 4 damage per tick? These guys have, it's like 9k HP. Though, it would make them take longer, which is still in my interests.
It's payday.
Time to go. Must be wolf spiders, the ones with the babies on their backs, so no. Nadia claims I'm a spider lizard. I don't know what that means. Stun them all. And then we'll run them down. And just like that, we have a new room. To mine from an infinite vein of diamond. Sounds like spider. There's so many spiders in this room. I'll be clearing them out soon. Just running. Yeah, lava is a notable threat at early game. By the time you get to late, it just doesn't. 500 evil. There's another boss out there we can use. We can harvest. Alright, what are you guys missing? You guys need to take a bath. You guys need some food. And you need your gold. Goblet room next to artillery for a quicker reload. Probably a good idea.
Heroes were on their way to support Thanos in his duel.
All of those traps and the one tier 3 hero takes 15% damage. Right, that's the combined power of traps. Watch us respawn. They did. This excites me. We can go farm it for more. Yes. Why don't we have a mana bath? Well, because you guys gotta run a distance. There's no excuse.
Your demonic portal is under attack.
Just casual 3k Alpha Strike. Alright, give me the spells. Sweet Jesus. Give me upgrades on all of these things, please. Alright, we gotta deal with this, and then work our way. This doesn't sound like spider. Our army is fine. Let's not spawn on top of them. I think we're past the time where we can do that without getting punished. Come in with the stun. Snipe out the hero. Get in with the second stun. Good.
Gorgu urgently needed support against Thanos and his followers.
I'll push him back to the midline. Feels like just stalling. Okay, so when they come for us, we should be able to defend. Which is nice. If I can get all the way to the end here, we get 25% flat damage. Damage over time is middling. Damage over time also middling. I would like to have Infernal level 2. At least we're taking out the elite heroes now. Pretty reliably. It's just the elite heroes that are causing a problem. Alright. We may actually end up doing everything. Poor demons are working like the devil. Yeah. Alright. What do you guys need? I have no way of knowing what they need. Is that true? Let's go raise this one. Hero Fortress. We engage both simultaneously, which is the worst case scenario. We should be fine regardless. Incursus respawned? It has. Ah! You charmed their entire army. You were fast, so you come over here. Okay, so just the big heroes. This thing actually has substantial range. Dealing inconsequential damage, but I suppose that's not a surprise.
All this suffering! Is there really no other way?
You mean negotiating, diplomacy, dialogue?
No! Never!
We create swamp where once there was moat. Now it is a swamp moat. Alright, 2-2 of you. I should probably get this going, but if I do this, then I'm gonna not be able to do the other things. So we'll work on this guy. So it'll help our uptime as well. It is about time that we deal with this, where there is no major trap that could deal with this guy. Period. Alright. Portal. Back. Deathball him specifically. I'm not even gonna cast spells on him. Honestly, a Swamping Note's probably worse than regular Note. Maybe. Probably worse to experience, I would say. More military. Walking in from above. I can live with this. This is what spiders sound like.
Enemies.
I don't like it.
To the dungeon.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Okay, it's just a small little spider nest. It's fine. Now, let's go dig this. Oh, right. This was a giant spider nest, wasn't it? Everything over here smells of spider. I didn't look at this. I forgot we were doing this. His name is the Pinata. Alright, amazingly we had no losses. Alright, 25% damage. Max demons. Next up, a horde, and then undead probably. Next up we should upgrade traps actually. Look at how fast we heal. It's so pretty. Alright. We build very quickly as well.
fanatical heroes set out to assist Thanos in battle.
Alright. I'm going to pop open the spider nest.
You've dug into a spider room.
Is it just... It's not just the one. It's a problem. This is why we stopped here. Wow, I cut it real close to stopping there. Real close. Like, look, sprung pushes them in there. But it's taking a whopping, look at that, it's like 3 damage. 3 damage. It's about 3 damage per second to these heroes. Which is not much damage per second.
Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgu back.
I have multiple deaths. Honestly, the basic spells are just really good. Huh. I broke it open over here. Why are they over? Okay.
Heroes slowly but surely push Gorgu into the abyss.
They want my mana. The spiders every time. This is not what I want my mana production to look like. Gonna have to get rid of them. Okay, simple traps level 3. Got it. My high lording evil now? Yes. Let's clear out the spiders while I can. I'm tempted to go through here and clear all this out first. Because it just feels like it's the right thing to do. As scary as what that is over there.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
It's definitely a lot more spider. We're getting constantly punished for exploring. Good news is, I'm getting through a lot of these guys. It takes so very long. Smack this. Go. Let's clear this out. See if we can't do the Manivore stuff while we're over here. Hello there, Predecessor. Welcome back.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Yes, yes they have.
Payday. Oh.
I have been cleansed with infernal fire. There's definitely more spiders all over this place, by the way. Okay, so we've cleared out the edges of just shy of everything. Which is nice. We still have spider... Jesus Christ, look at the mana. These traps will give us time to go clean this up. Because they cause a lot of slow and disruption. I can make more happen. Can make a lot more happen. I don't know what kind of tower that was, but it's gone now.
Heroes were on their way to support Thanos in his duel.
A little bit more evil. You must produce additional mana pile. That is the objective, yes. The amounts of sniping our horde does here is crazy, and it makes me happy. I don't know if those were the heroes that were intending to assist. That might have actually been the wave that was supposed to help out here. I doubt it. But it might have been the wave that was supposed to help out here. It was not.
Gorgu urgently needed support against Thanos
so
and
if we
his
do,
followers.
we drop a portal here. We go into the portal. We drop a portal here. We come out of the portal. Seeing a couple tier 3 heroes in there.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Did the traps actually kill everything? Was there not... We're not stacked with tier 3 heroes in that? Is that what's happened there? I see at least one here, which is concerning. Yeah, we're so far away from maxing out. What do you think of the ghost heroes and what are the traits? The ghost heroes are pretty good. They're just good all around. You do kind of have to switch them out if you get them too early, because they're as strong as when you're... They're just a copy of regular hero units. If you get something like a priestess, obviously it's incredibly powerful. But
There must must be another way.
This is your fault, son.
If you
have
get
turned to evil.
a weaker hero, like, oh no, it's the beginning of the game and I got one. Imagine a T3 ghost here, exactly. You get a T3 priestess, whew.
I want Thanos dead. But saying it's your fault, Tristan, is not entirely wrong there.
It gets pretty intense. Huh. He dying. I think with our upgrades, we're actually getting rid of everything. We may have granted ourselves effective immunity to the whims of the heroes, which is nice.
The power of this stone of finitude lent all creatures the ability to slowly regenerate over time.
We already had that. Hello. It's a lot of soldiers. Oh, we need to get out of the way. Get out the way again. Slam. It's so pretty. Okay, 8. Nice. Maxed. Do I want to do potions? Potions level 1 would actually be great. Well, the other levels are mid. Alright, let's see if we can't get back up to the north. To the north. Hello, Feist. Let's see, what would be a good potion room? If I could stack potion production just here-ish, that would be awesome. If I trap the manivores in here, then they don't become a problem. Go clear this out. Manivores can live in here for the moment. I should, however, add some extra doors here. Convenience. Okay, so this room will be potion room, and we will produce several potions. Basic variety. 53 potions. It's going to be a lot of speed potions and haste potions, where that's going to be. Much as the other potions are nice, it's just like, Got an achievement for breaking all the structures here. Also, there was another... Alright, so we have destroyed everything. It's just a matter of actually pushing through. Which is the hard part, as we have seen, but I think we may be able to get it. Especially now that we're merging things. Merging tech. Alright. Golds. Everyone gets paid. What's our potion gonna look like here? Excellent. Everyone takes a bath. Some of you will head over to the torture chamber. Honestly,
several heroes tried to break through to Thanos to support him.
most of you are okay on bath time, which is it's the torture room that you guys are particularly into. Can Nagas heal demons? No. Nagas only heal the horde units. No, I can't do it here at all. There's another group of heroes attempting
reach
to...
Thanos. Together they slowly but surely beat Gorgu back.
Let's go. What? 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 Let me control my units. Okay. Max army size is 40? Probably? We should trounce over this pretty clearly. Especially once we get things like haste potions in here. Haste potions, they get 30% attack speed, which is just a lot more damage. That's just a lot more damage. What I am going to do is go for the unicorn, though. Because if we can get undead tech up here. Undead tech is so expensive. But if we can get it, then we'll get the achievement. Or at least the perk. Not worth it. One thing that we're not getting is secondary objectives beyond destroy the good beings. So, we're not exactly farming evil here. You know, beyond the prison. How quickly we wiped through that. We're going to need something like another 1,000-ish evil. Just a lot of evil to try to get through. Let's see, what are some other units we can grab? You wonder if we trigger this. Let me trigger this and see what happens. I'm pretty certain we get it, but let's see what happens if we actually trigger it. So, just because I kill the portal doesn't mean things are dead. So all we need is another 500 and we got it. Which we should get from exterminating a lot of these heroes and such. Shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Forward, faithful of the light. The portals are open.
Are we still doing that stupid portal number? As if I don't have anything better to do. Like win a freaking final battle, for example.
The more desperate Thanos became, the more options seemed to present themselves to him. The portals would make it significantly more difficult to move forward.
They do, actually. Not because the portals are there, but because things spawn whether or not the portals are there. Alright, so now I have both flavors of spellcasting, which is kind of intense. And we have massive amounts of things spawning to hunt us down. Oh, that's a lot of tier 3 heroes. much range we have. High priestesses. Stop it. More high priestesses. Got a lot of armor. Such. We are not taking damage whatsoever. We don't have any active healing. They're just not hurting us. So, good news is, we got some more evil. God, that tier 3 heroes are so shiny. There's 3 of them now. Alright, you all group up. Give yourself get a haste potion.
This game has already taken way too long. Time for
Great.
you to meet your maker, Thanos.
I love the phraseology. It just keeps getting better and better. Hit him with a thunderclap. Melts everything. The amount of DPS is crazy. We're breaking through multiple priestess heals. It's disgusting is what it is. Hey, got it. So this should give us this one. Reach the maximum research levels for everything. Got it.
Payday.
That word is terrifying sometimes. This is not one of those times. If those were 2 electro towers, I would be I would actually be concerned.
Thanos was pushed further and further back. His end was near.
We have enveloped, the darkness envelops everything, well, yeah. The only thing we don't own is this little piece here, this little chunk. The darkness has taken over everything. Ow! Flash heal.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Flash heal. These low tier potions are really not healing very much. Time for the final push. Death to Amon. Yes.
Heroes were on their way to support Thanos in his duel.
Okay.
Comrades, faithful, once again, I need your help.
We're not surrounded.
Stand with me to help the light attain victory.
Yeah, they're actually dying in here. Just keep casting. Oh, there's more. There's a lot more. But we've charmed everyone to the point where the hostiles have left. Is that true? Most of the hostiles have left the circle. We've charmed everyone to the point where the hostiles have left the circle and we're pushing them back. I can no longer control my characters. They're just doing what demons do best. That was like 10 seconds of input lag. Wow.
No, this cannot be.
Okay.
I cannot be defeated. Well, I mean, not again.
With these illustrious words, Thanos bid farewell once and for all.
Yes, and we got the perk. Whew. Seems portals do not scale to yes, though. Yes, they were. Oh, yes, they were.
Unlike Incursus, impossible to
Or does it
depict
felt
with our
like it?
budget, wafted around. The air shimmered with energy and the smell of molten iron and burnt pizza. Wait, my pizza! I'll be right back.
He actually walks away from the microphone.
So sorry, I hope that didn't affect the finale in any way. Now, where were they? Wafting powers, shimmering air, disgusting taste. Oh, here. With their combined forces, Dungeon Lord Gorgu, Thalia, and Tristan were able to push the mutated Thanos back. Onward, ever onward, in the direction of the ruined sockets of finitude. The mutated Thanos fought for every inch of ground he lost. As he finally stood with his back to the ruined sockets of finitude, he sputtered with the last of his strength.
Evil is going to triumph over God again. This is madness.
This is
John John!
Thalia shouted at him and sent him into the void with a spectacular kick. When the magic fog cleared, Thanos was no more. On the one hand, Thalia was saddened, having grown accustomed to putting enemies' heads on spears. But still, Talia's joy was so great that she even danced with a nasty little snot and twirled it around. Was this the end? Well, hardly, as there were still some loose ends. What became of Tristan, who seemed to disappear after Thanos' defeat? Would he raise another army of good? What was Brynhild, the dwarf queen, planning? Had she created a doomsday machine? Or even found some rare nithril in the underground, capable of curing the elf's strange disease? Maybe that was something she should discuss with her good friend, Hellburnt.
Oh no.
And was the Council of Little Snots really just a cheap reference to a council of lightsaber wielders? Or was there more to those deceptive fellows? Had they helped the absolute evil out of loyalty or the goodness of their hearts? But all these questions were for another day or installment of the series. Now, it was time to celebrate.
Whew. Okay. Well, that was good. I very much so enjoyed that. Then again, I do like Dungeon Keeper games. I will say there were several frustrating points. The narrator, as much as I do enjoy the humor, the extent to which it goes on is a bit exasperating. I think exasperating is an understatement. Further, there's some serious optimization issues. I know it's not meant to be a full RTS, but it felt rough around some of the edges for control. So I'm happy with it. But there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Dungeons 4. And normally I would let the credits go, except I really have to go to the bathroom. So what I'm going to do is, you know what? I'm going to let the credits roll, and I'll be right back. Enjoy your credits, and I will see you guys in a minute or two. Alright. The music went away? Oh, sadness. They had to do a Sparta kick. I did not expect the Sparta kick. Went from this is madness, I'm like, okay, to this is dungeons. I'm like, it just hurts. It hurts so much sometimes. It's nice to see them using the MIT licenses there. Like, most people don't post that stuff. At least not that I've noticed. This is... This is the kind of game I would just chill out with some friends on, playing co-op. I'd enjoy this a lot. High from 35,000 feet, that's high. That's very high. What is this, Dungeon Keeper? Yeah, well, yeah, it's modern day Dungeon Keeper. I mean, it's Dungeons. This is the 4th installment of it, so it's not... At some point, it's dishonest to call it a Dungeon Keeper. To keep referencing, to keep calling it Dungeon Keeper, but it is... Dungeon Keeper was the game that started it off, just like Rogue was the game that started... is the name for which roguelike, or roguelite comes from. You can think the credits are looping, are they? That would be hilarious to me. If they've even done that. How does co-op work? To my understanding, you just as just a second hand rolling around. I'm pretty certain they're looping. I'm going to assume they're looping. Yeah. Alright. So we do have some skirmish modes available.
Dream. Wave after wave. Face the invading heroes.
So we have skirmish modes available as well as co-op. We could join a friend. I think it's just 2-player co-op. So you do have the multiplayer, but that is how that goes. And of course, we can go back through and actually get some of these. Like this one seems really good.
Rune sockets of finitude. Part 1. Thalia and the
When
digging up the
one of your
countryside
creatures
people
dies
have been
permanently, you
able to
receive a
get
random
hold
ghost
all
hero of
stones
the same
finitude.
level.
Now,
Like,
all that was left was to insert them into the gauntlet.
just get a bunch of high-tier creatures, let them die, and go full ghost. And of course, you have this. Heroes defeated by traps generate additional evils. It feels like if you were to invest into all the trap skills, then you would get a reasonable trap builds, master traps. The cost of traps is reduced by 50%, and damage of traps is increased by 50%, which is a lot of bonus damage. So that would be incredible, and if we had that combined with this, where traps generate evilness,
The rune sockets of finitude were now ready for the secret.
you could have a full
mystical ritual to
trap-based
be
build, I would
performed.
think. So that would be something. And when you go into skirmish, you can actually pick all the traits that you've unlocked. So obviously I don't have all of them, but got some pretty basic. I've got the economic ones, cheaper research, and the upgraded little snots, because eco strong,
Dream
scale
dungeon.
hard.
Build the dungeon of your
So that is Dungeons 4, and that, ladies and gentlemen, will be the end of the stream tonight. I look forward to joining up with you guys tomorrow for a regular scheduled stream time. Not Dungeons, because we have finished Dungeons tonight. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later, yeah?